Let's see. Foul is first. Planet Persia is not last, and Tinker Leela is almost last. I don't like it. I'm just being honest. I still like the OG one. That's fine. You're allowed to dislike things, and you're allowed to be wrong. And because you're planet, you're not allowed to be right. That's just how it is around here. That's just how it is around here. I mean, I fully intend to switch between my models. I still want updates for my original, my 2.0 model, which is the one that you guys are most familiar with. But until it arrives, until I get those updates, I just want to switch around and play with other models. Simply because, I don't know, I'm bored. Hello, Sushi. But yes. I mean, for me, this is just a very cute model. So what, 2028? I hope not. Promenade is currently in the midst of applying to jobs, and I fully understand, like, you know, it's stressful being between work and you want stable income. She was unable to, I guess, you know, find a stable income, like, you know, rigging. So unfortunately, she has to go and do full-time work again. And as a result, her applying to jobs, I assume, is put, you know, my project on the back burner along with everybody else. So I'm just gonna have to keep bugging her every other week to be like, "Hello, did you get a chance to work on my model?" And then like, "No, okay, talk to you in a couple weeks, I guess." You're a cutie lamb sheep girl. I mean, we'll just say with cutie lamb. That's fine too. How's chat doing? You guys have a good weekend? Actually, can I? What if I just go and do this? Wow, the model is tiny. I do that. Okay. I'm just gonna have like microscape up. I'm gonna have microscape up. I'm gonna try to incorporate microscape into my streams more often. So if, I think I'm allowed to give you guys up to 3 1-hour intervals if I redeem it myself. So let me know if you want some free hours. Yeah. But of course, you know, interacting with the stream and playing microscape will allow you to get some time as well. You had a Disney princess weekend. Did you hang out with all the animals, all the critters? Right, Maui is waiting very patiently for his dental treats, so we're gonna get that prepped for him. Hey, buddy. Nope. Catch. Smile. Take. Okay. All right, there you go. Now he doesn't have to wait. Once he has that treat, he'll just go away, because that's what he does. What has happened? Why did I get stuff thrown at me? Oh, I think I know why. Let's see. Foul's getting a bunch of microscape hours. That's very fair. I'm also, I believe, because I'm live, I'll also get myself some hours. But that's what we're working on. I am slowly but surely trying to get my account into a decent state. I have been focusing on mining and smithing over the past, like, week. So I'm already at, like, level 28 smithing, level 36 mining. I'm trying to get, like, a full set of, like, just decent gear. I think I managed to get myself... got an iron helm, iron armor, an iron shield, as well as an iron scimitar. So I've just been utilizing that. See if I can get stronger. But I've noticed that, like, it doesn't take long before I'm just like, I want to get into crafting, or I want to go and do this. Because I want to fill out the rest of my equipment. But it's like, everything is you have to do it yourself. I feel like I could probably get into, like, the economy and, like, purchase things. But for now, I'm just like, I don't know how that works yet. So I will just build everything myself. I will do it all myself. Can you do the drop festival yet? No. I believe I need to have one more person sign up. There's a button that says launch a drop festival. It's loading. I feel like I'm at 2 of 3, like, signups. Yeah, I have 0 available, so I need, like, one more new person who hasn't signed up to Microscape before to sign up. Hi, Zam. And then once I do, I'll be able to. I have something called like a dungeon key thing I can do, but I'll have to look into that too. Hello, Zam. How are things going? I tried to. Well, I more like showed Zam that Loot Goblin Together is now available, and then I got access to a key for it, and then he was like, "Shame." So I assume he doesn't want to play it. He doesn't want to be associated with me or a Loot Goblin or something or a combination of the two. Zam hates me. I also signed up for Stream Bakery because it seems pretty fun. So we'll see how that goes. I just have to get accepted into like the alpha or beta or whatever. Zam, hi, get into Microscape. Zam's gonna be like, I don't want to. It just looks like lame pixel RuneScape. Zam hates everything, right? Right, chat? It's fine. But yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. I had a pretty busy weekend actually. So how was your weekend, Disney? Oh, wait, hold on. All the animals are coming to you as weekends: birds, squirrels, lizards, bunnies, and a toad. We had encountered like no animals this weekend. The only like we would have had an opportunity when we went for a walk downtown because like it's close to I think like the fish hatchery was close to where my cousin and her her husband and baby live, and we went for a walk around there with our kids. Um, Apparently he sees like weasels and beavers and all sorts of cool animals hanging around there like regularly. We didn't see anything when we went for a walk. Nothing in the slightest. I'm streaking so Zam can gasm. Thank you for your 5 stream streak, Sushi, I guess. You go there a few times. Yeah, it's a fun little walk. But yeah, the main reason we were even there yesterday was because we were letting the moms, aka like Chimera, my cousin, and like I guess both Chimera and her and my cousin's friends, who are also moms, get a chance for a spa day. So like as the dads, we would just keep an eye on the babies, and then they can go off and like go hit up the spa, go for a massage, go have some sushi or whatever, and get to a chance to, for a few hours at least, to relax without thinking about anything. So as dads, we just hung out together and just like chatted. I think we watched like a bunch of YouTube videos. Took turns, not really taking care of each other's babies. We just focused on our own babies. And then we ordered some burgers, and then mostly just chatted and hung out. Guys, please forget about all the atrocities that Twitch is doing. To remind the fact that someone is pursuing a class action lawsuit for using your streams, videos, and clips to train Amazon's AI. And please subscribe so you can get that Pokeball chat badge. Yes, definitely ignore all the Twitch atrocities, but definitely opt out of all their AI bullshit. And maybe we'll get a few dollars when when they inevitably settle for the class action lawsuit. And because they won't have any money after that lawsuit, Twitch will shutter, and then we can, as streamers, we will be freed from this weird shackle that we found ourselves in. I think YouTube is doing the exact same thing too, because that's just how it works nowadays. It's a nice place. Yeah. Are we bound by AI shackles?
Izzy Sayaka, more like we're bound by fluffy rules and endless sarcasm, smiley face emoji, link symbol emoji.
I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes. Fluffy rules and endless sarcasm sounds like something an AI data center would cause. Undoubtedly. So if you sub, it supports AI, is that right? I think so. Fluffy AI rules and AI sass. Correct. Correct. That's just how it is now. That's unfortunately how it is. Oh, I see Raboyo there. I found Raboyo! Call him out. Call him out. Oh.
Zam, it's always
and then
been
I see
that
Foul.
way. Fluff, sass, and a sprinkle of chaos. Oops, smiley face emoji, cheap emoji.
Just oops? Just oops? Oh, okay, well, fair enough. Raboyo's a level 33 metallurgist. Nice. Doesn't matter how much you push the envelope, it will be the stationary. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's quite the dad joke. That's quite the dad joke. I passed each other on the way to the bank. Yeah. That's cool. I think this is, was it World 7? I think has all this so-called, as most of the streamers. I know there's a bunch of people that like popped out over to like various other worlds because I know that this one's pretty crowded. Last I checked. World 7. Crowded. They're even like opening up level like World 24 soon. I don't know. This is a fun little thing I can just kick off in the background. It's just another, idle game.
Falconio, as soon as Lambo realizes he should listen to a sarcastic sheep for gaming advice, smiley face emoji, robot
never?
emoji.
I don't think I'll ever be listening to Lambie for advice anytime. Especially since he doesn't really respond to me in real time. If he ever gets to the point where he can respond to me in real time, and then we talk regularly, that might be scary. What if there is another AI in chat? Artificial intelligence? Is Zam an artificial intelligence? Or is he just artificially intelligent? Ho ho! Got him. Something. Have you actually seen a Zam? I mean, not lately. Maybe he's been taken over. Maybe Zam has become an AI. I haven't seen Zam in forever, so maybe he doesn't really exist anymore. You're not really witnessing him doing those basement renovations. You're just watching generative AI at its latest and greatest, generating a fake Zam running around the basement, dropping things on his toe, which could be possible. Maybe he has been taken. He is behaving so well at the moment. Zam, the truth is out there. Is it though? Is it though? I mean, we've seen AI Zam. He's worn weird outfits because of sushi generating them. The American and Canadian outfits. As soon as Lambo realizes, no, absolutely never. Absolutely never. Oh, so the plan for today is we're gonna be playing some Factorio. I will attempt to remember what I did previously, but it's been like 2-3 weeks, so there's a good chance I'm gonna have to start from scratch. Because Lambo doesn't remember shit. Just like Firestorm predicted, I won't remember anything because of how long it's been since we played. I might also potentially poke at getting some of the stream wheel redeems out of the way, simply because we should. Remember, just make all the arrows point at each other. If you say so. I'm sure that makes sense to somebody, but doesn't make sense to me. Did I do all the wheel spins? I did do all the wheel spins, didn't I? I think I did. I thought I did. No, I didn't. Or did I? Did I not take a... I might have to think about this one. I feel like I thought I did. I think accusing Zam as AI has crashed your laptop. I think it's true. Yikes. Zam is in your RAM. He's listening. He's listening. I thought we did the 8 wheel spins. Do the tail spins again. No. No, we're not gonna do that. If I have to just go back and like look for the VOD. Let me switch my models. Like I don't want to switch back. Mostly because like the fact that I don't have access to all my hotkeys kind of bothers me. Ram and Zam are only 1 letter apart, right? It's gotta be true. Alright, let me switch back to my model. Where is... There you are. Loading. Loading. The big model. How to move model. There we go. That's not the button I wanted either. Okay, switch over here. Hit these buttons. There we go. Got my Udi. Naked model. RAM and the Fitnessgram pacer test is 1 letter apart. It's pretty close. Trying to steal your Nikkei. Oh, nar. Nar, not their Nikkei. I'm gonna admit, I did get both of the Persona Nikkeis or
Izzy
polls, I
say
guess,
Aker,
but
if
I
Zam's
don't
an
really care.
AI, he's the one that keeps crashing and needs constant rebooting.
Oof.
Smiley face emoji, robot emoji.
It was kind of like unexpected that it was like the first 10 pull for each, like for Yukiko and for Queen, both landed me their copies, and I was just like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to pull anymore. We finished the latest arc last night. I got through Moonlight, what you call it, Enshrouded, the one for Sextans, pretty much in the first few days. I feel like I really enjoyed the story for this arc. But soon we're gonna get Ots 14 in the next event, and apparently she is like hyper meta. So I'm gonna try to see if I can at least get to like V2R1 for a copy of her, and then go from there, because she works with any team at all. I just don't know what I will be utilizing for her equipment or attachments. It was all confusing, but then you understood and think I know who Mother is. I'm like, I kind of don't know anything. I'm just along for the ride, and I'm enjoying the JFL2 story. That's all I can say. Yeah, proof. Haven't pulled the Persona people. I've never played the game, so you're not interested. That's fair. I figured, like, when it comes to like these limited run or limited time pulls, I'll try for them, because they won't come back for like a million years. Why did your message get held by AutoMod? Allow. I allowed it and it disappeared. What? The fuck? I allowed it and it disappeared. I don't know how that works. Mods have removed... Zan, type it in again, please. I thought I hit allow. Why did it go away? Okay, I want to read it before I hit allow. Sponsored message. Okay, there you go. Wow, I love the way this game looks. The graphics are great and the frame rate is perfect. I'm honestly kind of considering uninstalling PUBG on PC and just moving over to Microscape instead. I would agree. You should totally do that, Zam. You would never have to worry about getting danced on by toxic gamer kids and streamers ever again in PUBG. You don't have to worry about no chicken dinners. Simply because you can go and farm and hunt chickens yourself in Microscape, and then you wouldn't have to worry about that. You may have hit denied. Oh. I was like, what do you mean? I was about to hit the button and then it disappeared. I'm like, good job, Izzy. Your Instagram Explorer tab is full of Asian sheep e-girls. How do I get rid of this so my GF doesn't see? Why would you get rid of that? I feel like your Instagram doesn't have enough Asian sheep e-girls. Also, why are there sheep e-girls on your Instagram? I didn't even know that was a thing. I know that there's a handful of like sheep VTubers, but Asian sheep e-girls? I've never seen this. You should send me some for research, Sam. I'm sure your girlfriend would understand. It's like, oh, it's just Sam being weird. It's just a byproduct of Sam being strange. What else did we do this weekend? We also went... I don't know. It was like a really busy weekend. Hi, Firestorm. We went and checked out some daycares for Lamira. We had to like kind of start making sure that we're on like wait lists and stuff. So when she gets older, she's gonna have to incorporate or include her in going to them. If you're a nerd and you know it, say, "Hello, Jason." I mean, I am a nerd though, so I mean, whatever. Do I still have to say it? Heck, I got outsmarted. I mean, when I generally read chat properly, I can maybe think about things ahead of time. Hello, Bow of Lamb. It's true. I am the Lambo. Jason. Just took a peek. There's a lot of sheep eagles. A lot. I am not aware of this, which is funny considering who I am. How do you even? You know what? I'm not sure. I want to know. I'm not even sure I want to know. Yeah, this weekend it was mostly we went to like kind of a late dinner thing with the parents again, because like we went like a few weeks back to this restaurant, and well, that's loud. And my mom and her partner treated, and then this time Chimera's parents wanted the treat back, so we got like basically a late birthday dinner part two, but mostly an excuse for them to see Lamera. Google sheep e-girl in image mode and they all pop up. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna Google that here. Just in case. But fair. Sent a bunch of messages through Twitch channel. It turns out I'm shadow banned or something. What? You're shadow banned? Why are you shadow banned? Are you either you're joking or you're saying stuff that like, I don't know, circumvents Twitch talking about their AI bullshit. The never ending they paid last time, so we're gonna pay this time. Heckin' old people, right? I'm just like, okay. And like at the very least, it seems like Chimera's parents are okay with the restaurant that we went to. Because this seems to be the latest obsession. I just wish it wasn't on the other side of town. It's so far to go there every time. It's like a 35-minute drive. I'm like, can we pick somewhere closer? And it's like, no, because all the good Asian restaurants are on the opposite fucking side of the city. Hi, Bahanta man, you're doing great. Keep it up. No, you're doing great. You're just doing amazing. So you keep it going. I don't know. Lambo was talking about feet. Oh, I don't know what to tell you then, Firestorm. I feel like that wouldn't cause issues. Unless it's a different channel. Of course you were a fire. Yep, you gotta go where they are, Lambo. I go to a restaurant when you can cook at home, pull that, reverse on the parentals. That would never work. That would never work. Because they would be okay with that. But then they'd be like, but no, we don't want to have to clean up afterwards. Is it okay? Was it one of the picks and foods? What do you mean by okay? Like the food was fine. The food, like, I know that like Chimera went to like the sushi place yesterday, and she like gave them like a 3 out of 10, maybe 4 out of 10 at best. The burger I had was fine. The restaurant that we went to this past couple times with our parents, I mean I like it. It's like I want to say 8.5 out of 10. I mean we had our wedding there. 4 out of 10 sounds not good. No, Chimera was not impressed. It was. I mean, I'm sure like price is a big factor too, but it was like mid, and expensive. She'll of course talk more about it when she's streaming on Wednesday. But at least I hope they had a good time with like the spa aspect of well yesterday. In response to Os14, she said, I said she's the strongest in the game. I also said she also has nice feet, or so I have been told. Interesting. Do you say stuff? No, I don't see anything. So maybe you are shadow banned. I said feet to justify the use of exclamation mark feet. Speaking of exclamation mark feet, if you're playing GFL 2, you should totally join our platoon. I think we're at, what, 32 out of 39 members right now? We're getting pretty close to unlocking that next thing to get like 40% damage extra in Gunsmoke.
Bahantum28, maybe Fire's just a soul admirer. Smiley face
soul
emoji,
admirer? Yikes.
Emoji. Fucking
yikes. Why does Fire love feet so much? I didn't do it this time. This time. Hey, Firestorm, what's another word for 24 inches? 2 blank. 40% more damage. Jeez, right? It's kind of why we want it, because then we don't have to be so try-hardy with our Gunsmoke. Because like the only reason I'm able to get kills right now is because I have, well, pretty awesome teams, but they're pretty well invested. It'd be nice if I could just kind of slack off a smidge, and I could maybe do a third team without too much effort. 20 times 777. That's a lot of bunnies. Noir and Blanc. Oh, right. For Coin Rush. I was like, hey, what are we talking about? There's a lot more bunny girls that they're adding to GFL2 as well. I think Qha is getting a bunny girl skin. I don't know if I'm going to get it. But if you have 0 monies, then even if you times 777, you'd still have 0 monies. Just have at least 1 monies, then you'll have 777 monies. Perry's also getting a skin? Yeah, I saw that. Isn't her skin... Is she getting like a free skin? I don't remember. It looks good though. Oh, having 1 monies in this economy? I know. I don't know how I feel about Springfield getting a gotcha skin, because I kind of want it. Think it's in the Chivo shop for Perry? Okay, then that's basically a free skin. So I'm gonna probably try to aim for the Springfield summer skin, because I do like Springfield. She's a classy lady. I switched my my GFL2 background back to her. It's a damn good Springfield skin. Yeah. She had this kid in GFL1. I see. I woke up this morning to one of your NAS drives with failed sectors. Uh-oh. You definitely have negative monies now. I'm hoping that Chimera's setup is going to be mostly good now. I think she just has to like finalize and fix up some of her audio like sounder commands. And then now that like her thing is like set up properly, I'm gonna have to like look at potentially like overhauling my setup. So it's gonna be like, well, I need to get over the Go XLR Mini at some point, so I might start converting things over to the Wavelink. I just don't want to because it's so much work. You're getting the Klukai skin too. I don't know how I feel about the made Klukai skin. I'm inclined to say no. Just because Klukai gets another skin doesn't mean I'm gonna automatically get it. I actually haven't gotten a lot of the skins lately. I'm kind of being a little bit more peculiar now. Peculiar? Yeah. Hi, Roboyo. Ionis needs his useless website? Oh, that was 8 minutes ago, huh? Hold on, let me go bring it up. Useless random website. That's not the one. This one. Now will it go somewhere new? What the fuck? Oh. It's not working. We've seen that one before. Max challenge attempts. No, refresh. What the heck is this? It's always the optical toys ones. I feel like we've seen this one. Tatsugiri, a mimicry Pokemon. So this is weird or confusing. Oddities, pranks, and a few things that make no sense. Chicken Nugget Keychain. We can liken the invention of the Chicken Nugget Keychain to that of Newton's discovery of gravity. A sleeping genius with eyes closed and mind shut to the world wakes up to a jolt. In this case, $1 million idea that will cast your family forward on the social ladder and maintain your legacy for generations to come. They rush out of bed and to begin designing and building what ultimately becomes this beautiful keychain. From concept to product is the next step. Hours, nay, months spent finding the perfect nugget to mold its shape. Paints tested, ideas scrapped, rebuilds, new tests, and viola. I mean, voila. We have the chicken nugget keychain that we have today, a perfect product for children and adults alike, crafted with polyvinyl chloride, ensuring that unlike real nuggets, these will truly stand the test of time. And as an added bonus, no chickens were harmed in the creation of this product. At least it isn't hurting your eyes. Yes, I also might have skipped a couple options that would probably hurt your eyes. Yeah, nuggies. Nuggie keychain. I like the I'm loving it. But there you go. That's your useless website redeem. I think it's just called weirderconfusing.com. So you guys can also check out the other articles attached to that. Wouldn't at least one chicken be harmed since they had to find an original nugget first? No, we don't talk about that chicken. That chicken had volunteered. Yeah, probably. Also, hi, Schmuckle. Would it be one chicken or just one chicken nugget wasted? I mean, how do we know that they're wasting it? What if they're still eating the chicken nugget? It's not wasted. It served its purpose and more. Bonus, even. McDonald's has 5 nugget forms. They do. Is it bad that I have the second thing on that list? I don't remember what it was. The tortilla blanket? Nah, it's fine. I've seen the lie-down glasses. You can scroll further down, you'll see more stuff. Probably not edible after it was used for a mold. Maybe. Maybe someone tried. But how was your guys' weekend? Actually, I spent a bit of extra time earlier, prior to stream, setting up a new, I guess, dresser to sit in the living room. Because currently we had like one of those crappy plastic tub like drawer system that was just containing all of like or a bunch of Lemir's clothes. And we're like, well, we probably should utilize this space to get like a dresser or something. So we ended up ordering like a relatively inexpensive dresser off of Amazon. It was a little bit cheaper than we expected because the drawers are like this foam, like foldable, like fabric material. But it's like, okay, I guess at least the frame for the dresser is like more solid. But in the very least, it is aesthetically better than what those plastic tubs, and is allowing for more storage for Lemir's clothes. I can always go to the hardware store and get plyboard. Yeah, we mentioned that. We'll utilize this for now, and then as needed, we will consider getting like reinforcing and like getting plyboard or plywood or whatever to strengthen those drawers. But it'll do for now. School mode is taking my energy and leaving my immune system open for sickness. Yikes. Yeah, I imagine as soon as we start sending Lemire to like daycare or preschool or whatever when she's older, we're gonna start inviting sickness into the home too, I'm sure. So I think we need to. Oh, we have another like daycare tour scheduled for Wednesday. Then we have to make sure that we get on to another wait list. We'll see how that goes. We apparently should have been put on the wait list, or should have tried to get on the wait list like since she was like born, but we are not amazing at doing that. Thanks. Also, should we call you Snow White since animals are flocking to you? Disney Princess Fowl. Also, we are playing Microscape more. I'm going to start incorporating these into the stream more often, / every stream. If you guys want more hours, let me know, and I can redeem them in chat on your behalf, get you some additional time. If you have not signed up to Microscape, consider doing that while watching me, I guess. That way I will get credit and I can do drop festivals, which I guess will get you like um these little audience favor thingies that you can trade for stuff. Wait, I have to watch you? Oh, so demanding. I mean, you're already here to troll me, so I guess it's only just a little bit extra of an ask. Bad enough everyone started calling me a Disney princess wherever I posted the pics. Why did you say so? If I watch or troll you? Hmm. So what is that? Oh, it's just a dude. Still the T-Dragon that just happens to have animal followers. Exactly. People don't watch streams. No, they listen to them. Most of the time. I mean, I don't know why people watch me. Let's see. I don't know what we'll play for this coming Thursday for our friend slop games. I don't know if we want to revisit Pratfall or if we want to like continue something else, or we do more Super Battle Golf. I don't know how everybody else is feeling. And I think there were some other suggested friend slop / party games. I guess there's also Big Walk. I have access to that now too, since Chimera purchased it for her collab with Nine. You're surrounded by tiny lizards again. Instead of Microscape, play RuneScape. Garfield Kart. I know that Garfield Kart was suggested a while back. I don't want to play RuneScape though. Microscape has just enough interaction where I can be lazy. Like even more lazy. Just occasionally click on a couple things and then I can ignore it for like hours. I think like RuneScape has just a little bit more interaction where I'm just like I don't want to. They are your best friends. They eat their weight in bugs. It's true. Get all the lizards. Just cover your house in lizards and then you'll have a force field against bugs. Sushi never got to see the Springfield skin. Is there like I don't know where I would look that up. Is it listed anywhere that I can quickly pull it up? Currently there's the ball gown. Images. There's a link to a YouTube channel. Why do you have Forza 6 songs? This is not a Forza 6 song. This is just Yoasobi. They are just a Japanese pop group that happens to do a lot of anime like songs. Yeah, this is just an anime like intro. It's in Forza 6. Well, I'm not surprised it's in Forza 6, but it's also not just a Forza 6 song. Just keep the tiny lizards from chickens. They are a delicacy for them. Oh, you like your elegant ballroom skin? It is a really good skin. I don't know if someone has posted the new one anywhere. See if I go to like the Reddit. Patch preview. That's not safe for work. Scroll. I also did all my face clash today, so I'm pretty proud of myself there. I even did the cooking bonus for all of it. That one showcases Klukai's outfit. Teaser for new dolls. I am surprised it's not higher on this list. That or I scrolled past it or I've already seen it. And then like Reddit's algorithm is like, no, you don't get to see it because you've already seen it. Because that makes perfect sense. Yoasobi often plays in Uniqlo. They have really good music. Like I'm a big fan of Yoasobi. Robella, Tololos. Hello? Are there nobody that posted like Springfield skin? I see Aunts 14. Eagleette. Oh, wait, hold it. Maybe? This is not the best picture of it. There we go. This is going to be coming up in the... not quite this release, but the second release, I think. Because they're going to come up with... they're going up with Aughts 14's banner. And I think Springfield's summer skin goes with Sapo when Sapo's banner comes out. It's not out yet, no. There we go. Coming September 17th, so it's basically in like a few weeks. That's a nice hat, right? Springfield is a good character too, because like she's also like another reason I like Springfield is because I didn't realize it at first, but her voice actor is Yui Horie, which if I recall correctly, she voiced Naru Segawa in Love Hina, which was like one of my first animes. That looks like a nice concept for her skin. You're eager to see the actual one. Yeah, and because it's a gotcha skin, it'll also come with variations that you'll be able to swap out. So I will probably try for it. Lambo likes the RRs. Of course I like the RRs. Alright, let me take a peek at my... actually, let me just do this. Verify via VOD if I have done the 8 spins. And let me see. I feel like I have. I have 2 celebratory drinks and I have 4 shots of pickle juice. I kind of want to clear through those. Do I just do 4 shots or no, 2 shots of pickle juice and 2 like pickle back shots? Just to get them out of the way. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's the plan because I want to clear that list somewhat before we jump into Factorio. Pause. Lambo doing backshots on stream. No. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a couple shot glasses as well as the whiskey and of course the pickle juice. So I will be right back. Buzzed gaming, yeah, that'll help. That'll definitely help with Factorio. In the meantime, go do more Microscape, I guess. Hi, Maui. All right, I'm back. Oh, hello, Dex. And you haven't heard this since you were in a Hong Kong style diner in the late 1990s? Yeah, I listen to this music all the time. I listen to. I've been using Paper Boat by Sam Hoy as um the EP song for Lamira because I'm very like familiar with it, so I can sing it to her when she's sleeping or attempt to get her to sleep. If I have enough pickle juice. I most certainly wait. Might have to go upstairs. Let me go check out the other jar. Captain Jack remix. No. All right. I do have more pickle juice, thankfully. All right. I'm going to do the whiskey or the pickleback shots first, and then if I have extra pickle juice, I'll do it afterwards. This is aqua. Also, yeah. Camera? Ow. That was loud. Back shots for Jesus. I don't know about that. Alright. Here is. I have to. I have to get used to everything because I'm moving like all of my cameras and stuff around and like all my like monitors. So I have OBS up here now. I can see like more stuff. The camera's right there. Chat's still there. So I have to get used to this setup. And it's throwing me off. That is a username. Here is the whiskey shot. Oh. That was a. Why is there a hype train? Thank you, Dex, I guess. Should I? Nah, whatever. I'll keep it at $1. Alright. For the second pickle shot. At least I'm making some money whenever you guys do that. Alright, this will be the second shot of the night. Clip. Ugh. Yes, good old Dewar's white label Scotch whiskey. I don't know how long this was aged for. Not very long, I'm sure. Long enough. How is it? 1 out of 10. Dewar's is decent. Like 7.5. A whiskey. A whiskey. All right, this is celebratory drink number 2. Minimum 2 years, at least. Cheap whiskey. I mean, it's cheap in the sense that I didn't have to pay for it. I like won it. It's just been sitting in storage forever. All right. Got 2 more pickle shots. or pickle juice shots. Legally minus 2 years age to be called a whiskey in the States. Oh. Yeah, except I won't be buying whiskey or any alcohol out of the States. Apparently, we have a trade war going. So. I'll leave an ad break in like 2.5 minutes. Alright, we got 2 more pickle juice shots to take. Nice is back on. Yeah, buy Canadian, please and thanks. Even if you're American. Apparently they try to sneak in some like last minute clauses in the fine print in the trade agreements. And like the Canadian like trade delegation was like, what the fuck is this? We're not signing this. Only 20% of Canadian alcohol shops sell American alcohol, and most of them are probably in Alberta. You have an 18-year-old whiskey? Oh, nice. Bourbon is where it's at. Okay, shot, or whiskey shot, not whiskey. Pickle juice shot number 3. I can't, like, I think, like, one of my teeth, it's been bothering me with, like, cold, like, drinks lately. The part where Canada would be USA was part of the paper small print. I don't know if they would actually be able to do that. I think one of them was like Canada's not allowed to pursue trade agreements outside the US. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? What does that mean? Like, that would never fly. The only thing that comes from Canada in terms of fresh produce that comes to mind would be tomatoes. Root canal time? I hope not. Some of those additional clauses in the trade proposal was made ridiculous on purpose. Yeah, I'm sure. I think like it was said that like some of the trade like agreements were signed in pencil by Trump, and it's just like, fuck. It would only fly if it was strapped to a pig. Exactly. It's ridiculous. All right, last one, and I'm caught up on all the pickle juice shots and whiskey shots. Oh. I don't mind those. They're just not amazing. Yeah. I think it's like the back molar on my left side. It's been bugging me, so I don't know if I need to like go and see the dentist about it. I'll have to wait and see if it actually is bugging me lately, or will continue to bug me for another like few days before I go back. All right, before I do anything, let's go and modify this. Get rid of the celebratory drinks. Get rid of all the pickled shots. There we go. Also, eventually I'm going to do these talk only in Canto for 5 minutes things, but we're going to change it to like just like do like 5 minutes of learn Cantonese for kids. Because I can't talk only in Canto for 5 minutes. Whiskey or rum? What do you mean by whiskey or rum? It's just blended Scotch whiskey. Dewar's White Label. Preference? Oh. I think I generally prefer rum. The coffee Kraken rum has been really good for us. Or for me. I really enjoy that. I can't talk in Cantonese for 5 minutes unless I have someone to converse with, right? Why do you talk like a Guaylo when talking in Canto? I don't talk like a Guaylo when I talk in Canto. I have a very distinct Canadian accent when I talk in Canto. Kraken is a good rum, yeah. I guess we can do 5 minutes. 8:35, 8:39. Okay, so like we have the greetings. Man hao. Yeah, man hao. So we have hello, nei ho, goodbye, doi gin, good morning, zhou san, good night, zhou tao. Thank you, 多谢. Sorry, 唔好意思, welcome. 唔使客氣， Yeah, I definitely have an accent whenever I talk. Family, 家庭, father, 阿爸, mother, 妈妈, grandfather, 公公, grandmother, 婆婆. I guess that would be for mother's side? Yeah. Maternal side. That'd be like for grandfather and grandmother. Older brother, 阿哥. Older sister, 家姐, baby, 宝宝, bobo. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that one. Canadian Guilo. What did you call you? I called you a white devil. I think that's what Guilo is. Your accent in Cantonese is very bad that some people cannot understand your Cantonese. I know that like whenever I speak Canto, like people will understand me, but it's gonna be they will definitely know that I have an accent. Thank you also has two types depending on service versus item. Yes. Doje or mgoi. So yeah, it depends on how you say thank you. I think doje is like when you receive a gift. Jim Carrey, Ace Ventura. Yeah. More family ones. Gating. Younger brother, Silo. Younger sister, Saimui. Cousin, Biu Hing Dai De Mui. What? That's such a long. Biu Hing Dai De Mui. I guess it depends on if it's male or female. Biu Hing Dai, I think, is just like a younger, like a like a male cousin. The level differentiation for family members in Chinese is so extreme. We have a Cantonese like flow chart for like from like you to like your like partner, and then like your parents, their parents, and it extends like up and down from like your kids to their kids, and it's like insane. I should snap a picture of that poster at some point for you guys. Uncle, 舅父, aunt, 阿姨, and then family is just 家庭. It's very specific, right? I guess to the point where we're just like, if you have like a big family too, it's like you have your aunties and uncles. It's like Kaufu, and then like like you have like an older one, like the oldest one is like Dai Kaufu. Then you have like a younger, like the youngest like uncle be like Sai Kaufu. And then you have your aunties. It'd be like Akko, and then like Yiko, like that, like the second one, like second oldest, and then Sago, and then like you just keep going and going. It's just like it's confusing. It sucks for me, like when I talk to like my or talk about my Australian aunties because I've like so very rarely interact with them. I'm always like with my mom. I'm just like, which one's which again? Can't just be like Ayi. They're all Ayi. Please do. I'm curious to see it. Yeah, I'll take a picture of it later for you guys. Colors. Ngansik or red is Hongsik. Blue is Lamsik. Green Loksik. Yellow is Wongsik. Pink Fun Hongsik. Orange is Tangsik. Purple Yisik. No, that seems weird. The usage of like some of these letters is strange for me. Brown is basic, basic, basic. Black is hoxic. White is boxic. Gold is gumsic. Silver is ngan. Ngan? Ngansic? No, that can't be right. There's a lot of like oh, my Kanto is like lacking into a lot of stuff too. Circle is Yunying. Triangle is Samgokying. Square Ding Fongying. Really? Oval? I don't know if I can pronounce that. Oh yeah, we have dungeons going, eh? Rectangle is 长方形. Hard is, of course, samying. There's a lot of... I need to, like, clarify, like, the pronunciation guides. Listen and learn. I'll probably have to utilize that. Happy. Hoysome. Sad. Seung. No. Seung-some. There we go. Angry is... now. There we go. Now. Excited. Hing fun. Proud. I don't know what proud is. Know. I don't know if I've heard that one. Tired is goy. Bored is moon. Worried is damsum. Scared is gang. I think it's like the way they like do the phonetics is strange for me because I'm not like I have to like break down in my head like how it's supposed to sound, or if I'm not familiar with them, like Anyways, that was about 5 minutes of Kanto. I'll knock that off the list too. Ta-da! The numbers help. They do, except like the tones throw me off more so than... Actually, no, the tones aren't really a big deal for me. It's more the pronunciation of like how they do like the Z's and like the J's sometimes. I get like confused in my head. Anyways, I need to launch into Factorio, probably. I'm gonna not remember how to do anything. I know that Firestorm suggested I launch the game in experimental release, I think. Could always use Kanto brushing up. It's a useful redeem. Yeah. What about the other one? What other one? What are you talking about? So it's really warm all of a sudden. Mandarin? My Mandarin sucks. How do I launch the game? 2.1 experimental has good quality of life. So how do I set it up to utilize 2.1 Aeonix? I need to stop the music because it's loud. In Steam, you stop the... Oh, I see. Alright, hold on. I need to go here. Factorio, manage. No, properties. Game versions and beta. Experimental 2.1. Is it the latest one, I assume? Yes. 2.1.16. I need to hit the update button. I found it. Your Mandarin's near non-existent. Also same. I only did like grades 1 through 6 for Mandarin in Chinese school, and then I promptly gave it all back. And we're gonna be cooking some spaghetti today. Is the spaghetti my brain? Alright. This is the song that I've been trying to utilize to for Chimera's like, or not Chimera, for Lemira's like go to bed song. Finish your tutorial, no help. Hold on, let me finish or adjust my settings. Everything is so loud. People yelled at me for telling him how to put down a conveyor belt. Nar. Because my area turned Mandarin over the last 30 years, I don't have much chance to use Kanto now. That's a shame. I know there's a comeback for a lot of Kanto speakers. Factorio. Before I change my title, so the reason why it says getting praise for doing the bare minimum is because us dads took the babies out for a walk So like 2 out of the 3 of us wore our daughters on us, and then the other one just held his daughter. And the fact that we were like the 3 of us were just out on a walk with our daughters or their babies was enough to get people to stop and then look at us and be like, wow, that's awesome. And like, you know, just bare minimum things. Like if it was just a mom on a walk, nobody would bat an eye, but 3 dads walking their babies is apparently a big deal. It's just like, oh, okay, we're just out here, no need to make a big deal out of it. Wait, hold on, that's not where I want to type. Tutorial. Hurt brain. There we go. Fatherhood making a comeback. Right? Is the audio okay? Let's pause my music. Do I need to make adjustments to the audio? Louder, quieter? Definitely quieter, at least for me. It's loud. Also, I can't see... There it is. Okay. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything at all. Press T to start new research. So we, at this point, what were we doing? We fixed a few things, didn't we? Tab. Gather resources and build radar. So we need to build radars. Action. Achievements. And tricks. How do I even bring up my menus again? Ground group. Hiked with a group of guys, all of us Asian guys with a baby carrier, so many girls came up to us on the trail to flirt. Babies are like a calling card or something. Like a lady stopped us she'd be like, to offer to us to take a picture for us of us walking. We're just like, oh, okay. Output full. So I need to remember what I'm doing. I don't remember anything. Firestorm was right that I wouldn't remember anything. Didn't I have coal, iron plate? Where is my menu? Open character screen. Okay, so it's E to bring that up. Okay. Okay. That was partly what I wanted to remember, is how to use my guns again. I also want to build more bullets. Okay. Mining drill, stone furnace, iron gear, light armor. Do we not have light armor? We need more iron plates. Good job, pal. What are your walls? This is the tutorial. I don't got shit. This is out of fuel. What did this even use for fuel? Coal? So I need coal. This is stuffing coal into here. We're gonna get to the point eventually where I'm gonna realize what I'm doing, but for now we're just gonna deal with the fact that I don't know shit or remember shit. So these are powered by electricity. Transport burner. Probably grab a few more wood. So we have some stone up here. I've got monsters coming at me.
Wood, please.
Wood, please. Hi, Scanshin.
Stone, please.
Raw fish. I guess we can eat those if we need to for, like, health. Burner inserter. So we want... How do we repair things again? Did we even learn how to repair things? This is just a pipe. Can we replace the pipe? Can we build more pipe? Or do we wait till we can do stuff? Crafting, stone furnace, copper plate. We need more, like, everything. So these are trying to... Oh, okay, those are making iron ore. Or iron plate specifically. Those are making copper plates. Also, Manicam covering the bottom left player info panel might scoot it over to the right. Oh, hold on. Why is Manicam locked in place? Normally, it's not locked in place. Where's a good spot for Manicam? Like, is here okay? It doesn't cover anything there? Just a bit to the right. That should be okay there. That covers handcrafting. Don't hide the shame. Factorio Lambo, as far as for making you play this, blink twice if you need us to alert the authorities. 1, 2. He bought me the game, so I want to at least put in a little bit of effort into playing it. So, oh wait, hold on. Is there like an easy way to put the output for... Dang it. So I'm thinking, chat, that I want to automate these iron plates to go into like a chest or something. Can I just put these inserters on the other side of the stone furnace? Like on the bottom here, and then another track for them to just go into a chest? That's a good game, even though it doesn't really click with me. I like to be efficient, but not enough to really enjoy this game. They're two different games, depending on what kind of game you want. You know what? Let's just try it. What's the worst that could happen? How do I rotate again? Oh, that's how I rotate. That's on the wrong thing. Shit. Okay, hold on. Oh no, we're out of power. Shit. What's happening? Something's missing. Are you out of power? Are you out of stuff? No power. Why are you out of power? Did something break? Is it the pipe? It's the pipe. I'm like, something broke. What do I do? How do I make more pipes? try everything. The biters ate it. That doesn't surprise me. So we have inserters. I mean, let's try some stuff. We're gonna try some stuff. Why is that one not doing stuff? Okay, so that one will automatically get me my iron plates. The biters ate it. No. For now, we're just gonna go with the fact that whatever I'm doing is horribly inefficient, and we're gonna ignore how horribly inefficient I am, okay? While I learn stuff. I am confused as to why it says no fuel. It consumes burnable fuel, but there's no fuel? Okay, that one makes sense. Oh, okay. There we go. I was clicking on the wrong thing, not the inserter. He is now naked. Why am I naked? Who is naked? What does the red power symbol mean? I was clicking on the stone furnace, but I should have been looking at the inserter. Took all your wool, all of it. Rude. Okay, anyways, we have... Press T to start new research. I cannot.
Firestorm 1113. Why did the factory close down? Because it just couldn't produce the right vibes.
Interesting.
Smiley face emoji, factory emoji.
Burner mining drill. We're missing what, rocks? Do we not have any rocks? I guess I have to go mine some, like manually, just to get some rocks. I want to see naked male Lambo bring back female Lambo for taking all the wool. What? Stone furnace requires 5 stone. But I don't need a stone furnace. I need a burner mining drill. Or a mining drill of some kind. Okay, so that should... What is the... 250, 200... Okay. You need fuel. Doot doot doot. How we dootin'? Need to get used to these controls. Who smells like a baka? Okay. So, we have those going down there. That's gonna get us some rocks. Oh, shit.
Factory worker always calm. Because he knew how to keep his chill on the assembly line. Smiley face emoji, factory emoji.
Make a factory joke, please. How come I can't make an electric mining drill? Gather resources and build radars. So how do I build radars? How do I do anything? Iron chest. Copper plate. Factoriopedia. Not quite what I'm wanting. Radar? Nothing found. Where is your recipe for it? I don't know. Where is anything? How do I even get the recipe for it? I am doing tea with Belka. Her asking wants something tasty to drink while in the outfit she's in. Oof, and then she starts to bounce. Wow. Yeah, Belka is blessed. Maybe not like, you know, someone like Helen, but not bad. Tips and tricks. Limiting chest steam power. Killed by dragon. Okay, my issue is where do I get those recipes? Because I don't see anything. I have a stone furnace, I have a burner mining drill, I have a burner inserter, transport belt, light armor. It just says gather resources and build 3 radars, but I don't have any recipes to do squat. Maybe make a new tutorial run because maybe the save didn't transfer over properly? Maybe. Maybe. Do we restart? Let's restart. Okay. Where is all this stuff from? Boiler. Okay, we have the offshore pump. Maybe they didn't properly transfer. Because, like, a whole bunch of the stuff has appeared, now that I think about it. There's no research in the state of the tutorial. Okay. It's just weird. Oh, I didn't send it the right thing. Oops. Wrong thing. Oh well, it's fine. I'll fix it. There we go. That requires wood or coal. Inserter. We want... Why can't I build steam engine, boiler? We have a steam engine. And would you try being not bad? No, I would never try that. That makes no sense. Why would anybody try doing that? Time to speedrun the tutorial. Okay, so the steam engine is now producing electricity. Okay, now it's giving me the electrical pole, which I am needing ingredients for. So I need iron gear wheels. We have iron ore on the other side. So we'll do an... We need iron plates, iron gear wheels. I need fuel for the boiler. I need, like, a bunch of things. Okay, let's start with making, like, a couple electrical poles just so I can power the coal. Maybe? Press all at once, please. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Connect the electrical mining drill to the steam engine using small electrical poles. I need wood and copper cables. Okay, there we go.
Wood, please.
Wood, please. That should be in range if I do that. There we go. Alright, it's all working. That was a piece of cake, apparently.
Stone, please.
And you should keep a steady flow of coal going to my boilers, otherwise I will run out of electricity. So... I can presumably utilize the inserter. Why do I have to build this? Coal. Is that pointing the right way? Okay, it should be pointing the right way. Am I doing that right? So I remember that it was an option that we could potentially turn... What if I just do this? Take rid of that. Rid of that. There. It'll grab it. It'll still grab it. Hello, Retap. I don't know anything of what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But we're just gonna stumble our way through shit. Thanks for the alert, Jason. Okay, so now that I have coal going... Oh, did I do something dumb? No, it's fine. So now that I have coal going into the boiler, I don't have to worry about that, supposedly. I want to get myself some... iron. I will need iron. The furthest that goes. Yes, so. Okay. So that's now mining. Pistol won't be enough to hold them. I should make a submachine gun. Okay. That is fantastic. I will make it. Oh, God. I'm working here. Oh, it's pointing the wrong way, isn't it? Shit. Okay, whatever. My boy ate half a tub of ice cream. Where's my ice cream? You're eating ice cream and you're not making any for me. That's rude. Rude and disgusting. Maybe. I don't know. Actually, why don't I... So we are gonna want some furnaces. There's only stone furnaces? Inserters? Will these be powered? Maybe not ideal in terms of like placement, but whatever, it's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll at least get some of these iron plates going so that I can build myself a submachine gun. We need iron plates and iron gear wheels. We need a lot more iron gear wheels. It was your half that I ate? Why did you eat my half? Oh yeah, we had some Vietnamese coffee ice cream the other day. It was pretty good. It doesn't really just taste like Vietnamese coffee ice cream. It just tastes more like coffee ice cream. But I would happily have more. I would most definitely have more. Hello? What's happening? Aya! Ayasu, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, friendo? It's a blue-red panda raid. Eee. I see a Gigawatt, a Flare, a Ketra, of course an Aya. Well, we also have a Salad. Welcome on in. Vietnamese coffee is normally a chicory coffee with sweetened condensed milk. It's so good though. It is so good though. Aya, what were you up to tonight? Also, happy belated birthday, because it's been a few days, but it's, you know, happy late birthday. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Guys, go check out Ayasu. She's pretty awesome, I suppose. I would recommend hanging out over there. And also, if you guys are somehow new over here, that's wild. That's wild. I'm gonna assume you're gonna want a blue sheepy. I'm gonna make the assumption that you're gonna get a blue sheepy. And I'm gonna plop that over here. We have a raid video for you guys, so sit back, relax, and we'll be right back after this. That's not the right button. Oh, this is the right button. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like. A goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Okay, welcome back, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoyed that raid video there and learned some stuff about me. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep VTuber. Currently play or stream 2 times a week, every Monday and Thursday. Mostly been kind of doing whatever on Mondays. I've kind of pushed like friend slop / party games to Thursdays. We were playing Super Battle Golf last Thursday. I think we did some pratfall recently, as well as lots of Magic Chameleon. We might start doing Big Walk soon. But mostly party slop, friend slop games on Thursdays. We did play Restory to take apart and disassemble like old school gadgets and electronics recently, and I'm now jumping back into Factorio to attempt to turn my brain into mush. Yeah, that's what we're doing around here. We are also currently playing Microscape in the background. If you guys aren't sure what that is, you should totally join us. I don't have a command for that, do I? Do I have a command for Microscape? I think I have a command for Microscape. Microscape. Oh, we do have a command. Nice. Go play Microscape. It's like a simplified pixel RuneScape, and it's tied to the stream. You can earn additional time playing it by watching the stream, or I can redeem like extra hours for you guys. Plus, like, you know, if more of you sign up, I can do like whole drop festival things and whatnot. To do the thing. I've been bouncing between FF14 and Dragon Quest 7 and Reimagined mostly recently. Ooh. It was good help people get rainbow horses. I'm going to assume that's a Final Fantasy 14 thing, which is still like somewhat on my list of games that I will play eventually, if not only for the story, definitely for the story, but I have too many other games to get through right now. Too many games. Like, literally. Of course, if you do need to de-stream or do whatever you're going to do after, you know, post-stream care, please take care of yourself. You're obviously more than welcome to hang out while we fizzle my brain while I try to do stuff in Factorio. I had to restart the tutorial because it broke. I wasn't able to do stuff because it broke. It's like a whole bunch of my recipes disappeared. I'm gonna lurk a bit while I continue work on your SMP. Sounds good. Good luck with your SMP, friendo. Let me steal some of that coal. So we're getting ourselves some more iron plates. We are going to make an submachine gun, as well as some ammo. Because I need stuff. I need things to destroy things. Give me my submachine gun. I need to fight bad guys. There's aliens that are trying to eat me. You can equip several weapons. The active one is marked with a green background. Tab. You can change active weapons by pressing C. Weapon to change to must have ammo. Ruh-roh. I think that I hit the C button, it doesn't do shit. We're just gonna change that over. There we go. Okay. We need more iron plates. How many iron plates? Enough to make a crap ton of magazines. Why? Because I need the ammunition to fight stuff. Okay. Amusingly, we are basically where we're back to where we were earlier. We have iron plates being set up. We have coal. We want more things. I need copper plates as well as stone. Light armor. Radar requires iron and electronic circuits. For iron electronic circuits, we need more copper, so that's what we need next. We need copper. Electric mining drill can go down here. We will have to make some of these electrical poles. There we go. That gets power now. And that is going to spit out copper. No, don't break stuff. Did they break the... I think they broke it. Did they break the pipe? Those jerks. It's like you mixed up Satisfactory and Warcraft. It's kind of like that, I guess. It's basically top-down Satisfactory, I think. Okay, so now that we have that, we're gonna want these stone furnaces. How dare they? They broke the pipe! I know, it's rude. Actually, let me take all these. Just so that I have
Firestorm
space for stuff.
1113. Why did the factory manager bring a ladder? To reach new heights in production, smiley face emoji,
To
factory
reach
emoji.
new heights in production? Interesting, interesting. We need some coal for you nerds. As well as some inserters. I need power. Imagine needing power.
Firestorm 1113. Why was the calendar afraid of the factory? Too many days off work, smiley face emoji, spiral calendar emoji.
Inserters require electrical circuits, which require copper cables, which I need copper plates for. Damn it. I think circles are pointless. Wow. When will the little snake arrive? I don't know, but he won't be long. Resident SimCity 2? I guess kind of. I guess it will get insane like once you have a lot more stuff. So I need copper plates. I'm gonna have to steal some of these before I'm able to do anything with that. Let's build a bunch of those, build a bunch of those. I need iron plates too, which are all just packed over here. The heck? Why did everything shut off? It shouldn't, unless I pulled the wrong thing. Weird. Oh. I think it's because this burner has been pulling all of the coal before it gets to the, let's pull that for now. Before it gets to the boiler. That makes sense. Why isn't that doing anything? It's dark. It's real dark. Want to do that. Stick some power here. Maybe build some more ammo. Grabbed item. Target full. I wish I knew how to do the logic for this. Because right now, if I do it like this, and I put an inserter here, it's just gonna fill this. Which is fine. but not necessarily what I want. Because I want it to be able to grab coal, but also fill this machine. And I'm not sure how to do that. Okay, well, whatever. For now, we're just gonna grab stuff. So we need to make 3 radars. We need more iron gears. One, 2, 3. You get access to a device that will let you split resources later on in the tutorial. So I'm just not there yet, basically. Okay. We have 3 radars. You go... I don't know. Here? The radars scan the surroundings. The more of them you have, the faster you're able to locate the shipwreck. Okay. Radars consume a lot of electricity. Make sure your electricity energy production is sufficient. How do I tell that it's sufficient? True and real. Working consumption 26 out of 30. Steam 199 out of 200. This thing takes up 300 kilowatts. Power output is basically right at the max. Can I build another steam engine? Should I build another steam engine? We would need a boiler, another steam engine, and then where is the offshore pump? There it is. There's a spot here. So offshore pump, as well as a boiler, a bunch of pipes, and a steam engine. True and real. What if it wasn't true or real? What do you do then? Do you just panic? Boiler. I'm like, why can't I place this here? Because I'm in the way. My god, this area is more organized than last time you played. I demand a refund to my expectations. Fuck off. What do you mean? That makes no sense. Why wouldn't it be more organized than the last time I played? So this needs to go to the steam engine. The engine of steam. One of your radars is under attack. No! How dare you? They like the taste of radars. I can fix the damage with a repair pack. A repair pack? Can't wait for Lambo to finish his first playthrough, then do a lazy bastard run. I don't even know what a lazy bastard run is. Cannot combine pipelines with different... do I need to rotate this? Different fluids. Okay. I'm confused. What do you mean different fluids? Steam engine, boiler. Okay, let's put the boiler down. Fill it with fuel. Steam engine can go here. Okay, there we go. Consume steam. Yeah, I'm just gonna explain it. It's quite simple. Use your eyes. I don't want to use my eyes. Hashtag streamer doesn't know. Streamer doesn't know anything. Okay, there we go. So now I've connected that to the grid, right? So if it's connected to the grid, I should have more electricity. Yes.
Lambo. Apparently you're doing a amazing job. Who knew? Smiley
A
face
amazing
emoji,
job.
Party popper emoji.
Yay! Okay, let's build our third radar, and it'll go here, because why not? The enemies might attack your raiders. You might want to protect them with gun turrets. Gather resources and build... Oh, okay, we can build gun turrets. Gun turrets. I just hit the thing. Oh, it's still building. I can't believe you random a yay. I need ammo for this thing, huh? And put them into my inventory. Put some at least into this guy to start. Chaos luck. That luck, though. There we go. We now have 2 gun turrets. Use radars to scan surrounding territory. Sector scanned. How do I scan? Iron ore. Add tag, add ping, pollution, turret coverage. Train stop names. People throwing stuff at my head. Working. Zoom out on map. Oh, you mean this map? Tags, workers, recipe icons. Oh, there it is. This would go faster if I had more radars. I just right-clicked. That is a big map. Radars do that for you automatically so long as they are powered. Oh. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I should probably build another gun. So I have one down there and one over here, but there's no coverage right here. And this is like kind of crucial. Aha! Lambo with the most American sentence ever. You're no longer Canadian. Hi, Arbo. I am quite Canadian, thank you very much. I still want to figure out how to better, like, I guess I can't really do that. Just utilize the inserter for now, I guess. What kind of Canadian wants to build a gun? You know that plenty of Canadians have guns, right? That's a trick question. That's an American. I also have plenty of paintball guns. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 paintball guns. I'm also including Chimera's paintball guns, but I have 7 paintball guns. But in Canada, you can't use guns for self-defense. True. We can use it for hunting. Can you imagine living in bear country and not having a gun? Yeah. It's called don't fuck around with the bears. Easy. Oh, I need to feed, like, fuel into this damn thing, huh? Also, the whiskey just hit me. The whiskey just hit me. I got really lightheaded all of a sudden. Why so many paintball guns? I used to play a ton of paintball. So if you claim you were hunting, does it make it okay? He's coming right for us! Do they break? What, paintball guns? I mean, yeah, of course, anything breaks. But a big factor for why different paintball guns is because, like, I have different styles of paintball I prefer to play. Like, I have a speedball gun, I have a pump paintball gun, I have 3 pistols. Chimera has 2 different speedball guns, so that's why we have variety. My two pistols are mag-fed, and then I have my 3rd pistol is a revolver, which is fun. You never got into paintball? Paintball's expensive. I'm not surprised if you don't get into paintball. So the radars are just gonna scan, I guess. Radar's gonna scan. Okay, the stone furnaces are gonna run out of coal eventually, but whatever. I should put more ammo into this thing, huh? Is that pricey? Paintball guns got pretty expensive in the last few years. Depending on the paintball gun, you're going to be spending anywhere from like a cheap basic one is going to be like a couple $100, and then like a good like solid one is going to be like $500-600 typically. That's Canadian. That's not including like the paint that you shoot or the air tank that you need to, well, you know, shoot. Hoppers that hold the paint can be pretty expensive. A hopper can hold anywhere between 50 to like 200 paintballs, depending on what style of paintball you play. If you are someone like me who likes to run like low ammo, I typically run like a small hopper with like 50 paintballs, or I'll run like my mag-fed pistols, which are like 7 to 12 rounds per mag. I've seen videos on how people play paintball. When they reload, they only shove like 20 balls in the gun while the rest hits the ground. It does add up. The speedball players that do that are just ridiculous. I feel like they're just doing that because they're trying to get through like, they're trying to like use up their sponsorships or something. Like they just want to get more cases of paint via their sponsorship. Like they're not paying for the paint. Like a case of paint is like 2,000 rounds. And like, as of a few years ago when we were playing regularly, a case of paint was like $65 to $70. If you had like a membership at the field, it would have been like maybe like $15-20 cheaper. But it was still pricey. But like, I would play limited paint. Like I would run only mag-fed or like pump. And I would hold, like the 2,000, like a case would last us all day. But for some people, a case would last them like a game. And you're just like, what the fuck? You're just pissing out money. Oh, hi, am ball, but hashtag streak or something. Hi, Poral, bye, Poral. Enjoy ball, hashtag ball. I always store my paint in the freezer to make it last longer. Hi, Schmookle. The thing about the freezer thing with paintballs is that it only works for certain types of paintballs. You'd have to get like the super cheap shit from like Walmart, like the monster balls, and then you would maybe be able to freeze them, and then they would probably turn into rocks. But the vast majority of paintballs, if you freeze them, they actually turn really brittle, and then it just they just break. They break like not even like hitting the target. They just break in like the barrel, and then it just makes your shooting just garbage because you're just spraying like paint outside of like the gun as opposed to shooting the paintballs. Waiting for second game to start. Arnar. Well, hopefully it goes quick. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, our radar's almost done scanning. We're just waiting for it to finish scanning. The paint plastic is not that thick. Correct. It's like a hardened gel. I know that Chimera did like a school article on like the makeups of like paintballs. What else do I need to build? We have radars, gun turrets. Repair package. We can have a couple of those. Boiler recipe. We're waiting for the radar to do stuff. Okay, we've hit 50 of 50. Sector scan complete. What does that mean? Small shipwreck located to the southeast. Alright, it's time to explore that area. Oh, we're done. You were into laser tag more? I did not really get into laser tag. Too many kids were just cheating at it. They would just cover up their sensors, and you'd just be like annoyed. Sector scan complete. The radar has detected a distress beacon, but the signal is extremely weak. Based on the attenuation of the signal, the source must be over 200 kilometers away. Bruh. Looks like the signal strength is dropping. Going on foot would take far too long. Do I even have guns? If you want to track the source, you will need a faster method of transportation. First, I should research something to protect myself from the enemies. Oh my goodness. Production, guns, gun turrets. Craft and build a lab. We need iron gear wheels for that. Where are all these things going? What is this doing? This is just making gear wheels. This is making a bunch of iron plates. This is just making... Oh, okay. It's making transport belts. I need to see how it's doing this so I know for later. This has no fuel. Fuck off. What do you mean it has no fuel? Research time, press Alt once. Okay. Okay, so I can make a lab. It is currently being built. We're gonna put the lab... Where the fuck am I put the lab? You go here. Labs will consume science packs and use them to research the selected technology. Technologies need a certain number of science packs to be completed. So using more labs will speed up your research as long as you can feed them with science packs. Science packs. Use labs to research stone wall. Open the technology screen using the T key. Walls protect your factory against attackers. Cost of 10 of these thingies. Start research. All right. Wait, how does this work? So this is a assembling machine. Oh, it assembles things, huh? Assembling machine 1. It lives up to its name. It assembles things. Oh. Inkor. It's a soup raid. A soup raid? Well, I guess you are in a soup right now. Well, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. I am melting my brain right now. I might have had a couple shots of whiskey earlier, and I am attempting to also play Factorio. I am still in the tutorial, so I only marginally know what I'm doing. Good soup. It's great soup. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. Oh, Tipsy Factorio, yes. I am sure that it will go very well. We just finished the second part of the tutorial. I assume there's many more parts. Whiskey and Factory games, what could possibly go wrong? I know. There could possibly be 0 things that would happen that would be bad for me, right? Ankor, if you can do me a favor and pick a raid sheepy from the top of the screen there, I will take that whatever sheepy you choose, place it on my model, and then I'll welcome you and your community on in with a raid video. Soup raid number 2. All right, we get ourselves a green little sheepy. Let's pull the sheepy over here, and this one shall sit as an earring. Yes. We have an earring sheepy. And here's a raid video, so sit back, relax. We'll be right back after this. Here's a song to get to know about me. I'll start with my name, my age, my height, my gender identity, and my favorite game. This is where I live now, and this is where I'm from. Here's what I do for work, and what I hope to become. Here's a guilty pleasure and a pet peeve, and something I like, a goal that I hope one day to achieve. And can I ride a bike? My favorite place I've been to, and a place I want to go. My favorite time of year, and my favorite TV show. Here's a random fact you might not guess. Surprise! A thing that brings me joy and brings me stress. I really try to avoid that. I have this many siblings, and that's the size of my shoe. And I hope you like this song, because I would really love to get to know you. Welcome back, Raiders. Have yourself a good night, Inkor. Thank you again for bringing your community on over. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening. And I hope you had a good time playing Sekiro. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Lambo. I'm a sheep VTuber. I currently stream 2 times a week, every Monday and Thursday. I play a lot of just, I don't know, everything. Thursdays have been kind of relegated. I've been relegated to my friend slop, party slop game day. We played, was it Super Battle Golf last Thursday? We've also been playing Pratfall and Metric Chameleon. Might be potentially be playing Big Walk soon. I don't know. That's just all the party slop games. But also Mondays we've been playing Restory, Factorio. We did finish. What was it? Shoot. What was the name of the game again? Empress. Something Empress. Brain has been infected by the alcohol. Road to Empress. We finished Road to Empress 1. Yes, thank you. I was like, hello. Cannot brain right now. But yeah, we've been playing like all sorts of games right now, and I've decided to start playing Factorio. Partly because Firestorm gifted me the game, and it would be rude if I didn't get to at least try it. I also play a lot of GFL too. So if you're a gacha gamer, that's my poison of choice. I also do play Nikkei, but I don't really stream Nikkei in the background. I'm also a Microscape, or I've started playing Microscape games as well. So if you guys need extra time playing Microscape yourself, you feel free to make your redeems here. Or sign up and play Microscape. It's basically a super simplified RuneScape. !Microscape. We have a Maui cam. He's not here right now. We have an adorable, almost 6-year-old corgi who hangs out on stream on occasion, as well as we have an AI-powered sheepy that sits on my head, who just mostly just makes fun of me. And chat has usually a whole schwackload of commands to do stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, Psycho Gamer. I hope you enjoyed it being yeeted to the moon. Is it? Did you get souped? Man, I got souped. I definitely got souped in Road to Emperor so many times. No. But yeah, fuck Paris. I am not a big fan of Paris. I remember going there when I was a lot younger, and I did not enjoy my time there. I would never go again. And yes, if you do play GFL 2, join our platoon, because we could, we wouldn't mind having more members. We're getting close to, I guess, getting the next upgrade for our platoon, and we are regularly in the top 5% for Gunsmoke. But yes, yeah, if you guys do need to de-stream, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be hanging out for at least a little while longer for sure, at least a couple more hours. Hour and a half, almost, I don't know. I am researching, I am attempting to do the research. So we are attempting to research stone walls. How do I know that it's working? Research queue. Missing science packs, so I need science packs. So how do I get science packs? I can make science packs. I will make science packs. Parisian French is so different from Quebecois, Franco-Ontarian French. Seriously, couldn't understand anything. I don't know any French. So obviously I was at a severe disadvantage. We were lucky because I had gone with my parents to encounter, I think it's like some Vietnamese speakers, like Vietnamese or even Chinese speakers, and they were able to help us, like, navigate a little bit. But outside of that, it was just tough doing anything. And I'm pretty sure we got scammed in like the metro tunnels. At some point.
Firestorm 1113. Why don't French chefs ever get lost? Because they always have a source of direction. Smiley face emoji. France emoji.
France emoji. All right, we got 3 of the science packs. We're gonna toss in there and like do stuff. Should I build a gun turret? You know what I should do? I should build a submachine gun for myself real quick. And then build some ammo. And then grab more stuff, because I am going to be in trouble otherwise. Grab all those, and those, and those. I think all the bad guys come from the north. Maybe? Could I just like turret rush? Just build turrets all the way up to the enemy bases and just take them out with turrets? It would probably take a lot of ammo. Paris French is the worst thing nowadays. Quebec has less English words thrown in. Understandably, the language will continue to change, right? Stone bricks. Okay, there are 2 turrets up here. And apparently this is something offensive. Apparently, French is the worst thing, was probably what got auto-modded. I don't know why. The auto-mods have been weird lately. I mean, wow, Salad, I can't believe you would say such a thing. I can't believe this. Absolutely insane of you. You're offended and you're French. Is that possible? Is it possible to be offended and French? I'm sure it is. I am 100% sure it is. Let's build more ammo. We can build shotgun shells? We can build a shotgun? Is a shotgun good? Also, I can't hotkey swap my guns. Isn't it supposed to be C to swap your guns? I hit C and doesn't do anything. Settings, controls, basic interaction, next weapon is C. But it doesn't do anything. Is it because I have no ammo? Okay, that's why. It had no ammo. I got there eventually. I think French and offended are synonymous. Ooh, true. Hilarious. Hilarious. But no, they're awesome. How do I see your name? Is it Saley? Oh, I researched a wall. I can do things, maybe, potentially. Walls protect your factory against attackers. Great, I can now build a wall to keep enemies out. Then I can focus on more important matters. I assume... Iron chest, no. Stone brick. Need to scale up my production and research more advanced materials. But yes, thank you for the follows. Use lab to research automobilism. Automobilism. So we need logistics, engines, and then that. So I guess we go with logistics first. Some prerequisite technologies are not researched. Gosh darn it. Okay, we need logistics. So this is just gonna build me some stone bricks. Where is... So I'm capable of building walls now. Where can I build the wall? Oh, there it is. It's under combat. I don't know how I feel about that. The mega tech tree, yippee. Yes, I finally have a tech tree now. Also, hello, Angel. How you doing? How dare you be mean to Paris French? Can we be double mean to Paris French? I feel like we should be double mean. But no, unless someone pays me like an absolutely absurd amount of money, I will never go to Paris ever again. I am, however, happy to go if someone pays me an absurd amount of money. I was so tired and I'm outside a lot today and went to college for orientation. I could have easily done online. It's like the equivalent of it could have been an email. So I need to I need to research more advanced materials. I also need to grab more stuff. So I don't have to worry about handcrafting a lot of these science packs. I should probably automate it using these assembling machines. So what do I need to make the science packs? So they require copper plates and iron gear wheels. 2 to 1. So those come out over here. If I build a assembling machine. Oops. Let's find out how to build an assembling machine. But I mean, if you give me $1,000, I will let you go to Paris. I don't want to go to Paris. You should pay me $1,000, and then I'll consider not going to Paris. Okay, we have an assembling machine. Ain't nobody going back to Paris. Fuck Paris. So this also requires power. Why? Oh, there's a lot of raids tonight. Nathiel. I'm just gonna go load up a green sheepy right now. I know that Nathiel likes the green, you know, for reasons, possibly because of Team GG. I got matching earrings now. Nathiel, thank you for the raid, buddy. Run the factory more. I'm attempting to. I am not very smart, though. I'm not very smart, and I don't really know what I'm doing. You're gonna have to, I don't know, help. Probably. Nathiel, how was your stream, friendo? I hope you had a good time. Also, green is honestly just your favorite, so also, yeah, that's fair. That is also fair. Also, yeah, you do see a Maui. Maui has joined us. He is probably sulking because he doesn't get as much attention in the evenings. He's so cute. He is adorable. Nathiel, what were you up to tonight? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. It looks like you're playing some Dead by Daylight. Were you the hunter? Were you the survivor? Did you survive? Did you hunt? Did you win? Are you a WinRAR? A WinRAR is not me. It's probably you. So I need to build a bunch more of these. They go the other way. What do you mean can't reach? Oh, out of range. It's out of range. Okay, and then point this way. Oops. Okay, there we go. Servunter? It's a Servunter. You did his Dead by Daylight, played Killer, and won most of the games as Dracula. Dracula. It's like Count Chocula. That's what I was going for. Dracula, and then you play Survival with Friends. Nice. Sounds like you had a good time. I have never played Dead by Daylight. I've only just watched people play it. Maybe we need more in stream Maui redeems, like throw ball for Maui or play tug of war or something. Cuddle the Maui. Maybe we'll think about it. He's also pretty used to just like he usually winds down at this point, and like he'll refuse to do a lot of things, even for treats. So we typically don't. But I do see that there was a Maui treat redeemed from Brim Skyfall, so I will. Let me see if he'll take something. Let me see if he'll get it. If he'll take a treat, he probably will. I'll be right back. Let me go find a treat. I think I have some big beef jerky for him. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Pop. 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 Okay. Good. Yes, Maui is a cutie patootie. We haven't really updated his Instagram in a while. We've been a little preoccupied with the baby, so he unfortunately does get kind of sidelined a bit. I do try to make sure he gets his daily walk, and I play tug with him like during the day whenever I can. But yeah, he definitely he's a little jealous, but we're expecting because Lemire is now 6 months and we'll be feeding her solids soon. He will be happy again because she's gonna probably throw food on the ground for him. It was so cute. He loved him so much. He's adorable for sure. But yes. Let's see. Saber. Why is Maui Snack unredeemable? They got redeemed. Just got hell lucky. I got on Gundam Battle Operation 2 as I played in the first time in forever. Had free daily drop, and when I did the supply drop, lo and behold, 5-star legendary Gundam and a free drop with an astronomically low odds. Well, good job, Saber. You should probably pick up a lottery ticket, right? Maybe, potentially. I don't know. So we do this and this. Something must be causing the natives to attack the factory. Maybe they don't like the pollution. Maybe they're jerks and they dislike progress. Okay, so I need to make you do these things. Wait, this thing takes gear wheels? I thought it took iron plates. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I was looking at the raw resources needed. It's because Lambo dumb. Okay, copper plate and iron gear wheel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can take this and transform it. Yes. We will transform it to send the gear wheels down here. There we go. Yep. No problems at all. Maybe I should make another gear wheel one just to make gear wheels. Take you. Since we're, you know, learning how to do stuff anyways, right, chat? Right? Okay, you're gonna make only gear wheels. I need to reposition that. That was positioned poorly. Character is in the way. No, I'm not. I am very much not in the way. Thank you very much. Okay, that's gonna make gear wheels now. Because we're learning. We're totally learning how to do things. I was hoping that was just gonna just push them out, but I guess you need an inserter. Lame. Okay, that is so pointless. How about I just do, wait, I didn't even, what if I just do this? There. Like, why do I put a freaking transport belt? Lambo is earning his brain wrinkles, only one. I'm just like, why do I put another transport belt there? Just put it directly to a box. Okay. No more humble conveyor belts. I'm like, brain is stupid. Okay, so that is going to, that's not doing shit. That's not doing shit. Okay, we're going to do that. Actually, I don't need to do any of that. We're gonna want a... Hello? We don't have any wood. We don't have any wood. Wood, please. Okay, I need to make a chest.
Wood, please.
Wood, please. Okay, inserter. There we go. How is there no power here? Sorry, I ate all the wood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, anyways. Can I make a shotgun? I make a shotgun. I want a shotgun. There we go. So we now have gears being made, stuff to the side, copper's being stuffed over here to the side. We have the science packs being made, but we're gonna need more other science packs, I'm sure. We need those green ones eventually. Eventually. And have you heard of this cool city builder called Timberborn? You build a colony of beavers and they don't eat the wood. Maybe they should be eating the wood. I have heard of Timberborn. A few streamers that a couple streamers that I've watched play Timberborn. I think like Hippo and Licity play it. I honestly don't generally pay attention when they're playing though. I'm mostly just listening and hanging out with whatever they're talking about. Timberborn is fun. Fal also plays Timberborn. Well, there you go. So we're still researching stuff. Logistics. What do we need for the green one? What is the difference between green logistics and red logistics? It doesn't matter because I can't build it yet. I love my little beavers and their massive hydro engineering projects. It probably requires too much brain. Lambo, no good for braining. Why is you... Wait, hold on. Coal. Oh. We need more coal. There we go. Wooden chest is full of ammo? Oh, we should build more ammo. What if I automate the ammo? Can I build ammo? I'm sure we can build ammo. Hold on. We're letting the brain wrinkles do things. Can you build ammo? Yes, you can. You most certainly can build ammo. You do that. Do this. Ta-da. Water physics in that game is nuts. It's so fun to manage. I don't know where else to send this ammo to, though. I guess for now, we'll just spit it out into a box. Better than nothing. I need more. I need wood. I need wood. Wood, please.
Dex_Panda, Maui's always a good boy. Even
He is
if
always
he
a good
thinks
boy.
shoe chewing is an Olympic sport. Smiley face emoji, dog emoji.
Wood. Exclamation mark wood. It's not going to be very quick, but it's going to make it, I think. You are making it, right? Okay, you are making it. Okay, excellent.
Dex_Panda, I'd love to, but last time I booped Maui, he thought I was a chew toy. Smiley face emoji, cheap emoji.
Look at his cute face right now. He loves you so much. I am the favorite human in the house. Chimera is apparently the spare human. We're gonna see how things change once Lemire is older. I assume I will be relegated to spare human, and then Maui's gonna love Lemire the most. Which is fair. Totally valid. She is super cute.
Dex_Panda, yup, even doggos need that awkward vet visit. Remember, better safe than sorry, smiley face emoji, dog emoji.
Do doggies need prostate exams? I don't know. Probably. Okay, how's logistics research going? It's going slowly. It'll be close in science for a while. Because Maui weighs about 35 pounds, I think, right now. Lemire is about 18 pounds, so she's only half his weight. We'll see how things go. What is her power output? Yeah, output seems okay. Interesting the gun turret don't require power.
Falcon Leo, Lambo might try, but Maui would just roll over and ask for belly rubs. Smiley face emoji, dog emoji.
Yay, research. So our next one requires logistics science pack green. Some prerequisites required. Oh, actually, no. I need to research the green one first. So, start research. Oh yeah, I also did finally schedule myself in for a physical, like an annual physical, last week. So at some point in the next few weeks, I'm gonna be scheduling in for blood work, as well as an ultrasound, because I found like there's like a lump in my neck that I figure is probably a good idea to get looked at. I always forget about it, so I was just like, maybe I should get this looked at. So the doctor's like, okay, we'll schedule for an ultrasound. So ultrasound scheduled, blood work scheduled. So we'll see how things are. I've started taking a little bit more fiber than normal, and I keep waking up like lightheaded. I assume it's because of the fiber. Just here to get a wellness check. Well, to be fair, I'm lucky to be at least in Canada, so that these health checkups aren't debilitating in terms of financial. in terms of like, you know, financial duress. It's just I don't pay anything, so I will happily go for checkups regularly. Make sure you stay hydrated. I should. I don't know where my water bottle is. I need to go find that. Alright, so we're working the logistics science pack now. We have a good amount of stuff. Grab some iron gears, some iron plates, get some ammo. The ammo is really slow. Can I make this faster somehow? Or is it just 1 second at a time? Or is it because I only have... it's only like moving like one thing of...
He needs some milk.
plates in at a time. Available power, power output. Look on the power pole if you want to check power stats.
Maui's a certified paw licker and maybe a foot licker on weekends. Smiley face emoji, paw prints emoji.
What am I looking at here? Satisfaction 1 milliwatt. Production. Accumulator charge. Steam engine. Consume steam to create electrical energy. Max output 900 kilowatts. Consumes 80, 94 kilowatts on average. Consumption, radar. Satisfaction is what your factory is consuming. Production is the max of what you're producing. I was gonna need a neckectomy, but I don't know what that is. If left bar full, that's good. If middle bar full, it means you need more power. Wait, hold on. Is Maui a foot licker? He is. Neckiotomy? No, I don't know. Maybe it's just autocorrect. Off with the neck? No, I need my neck. So power should be okay. Not that it wouldn't be a bad idea to get more power in. Do I just build more stuff? I feel like if I'm going to build more stuff, I'm also going to need more power. The highest of 5s. Production, intermediate products. Lamp. Steam engine. Offshore pump. So I can just continue to daisy chain these things. Consume steam to create electricity. Is one pump enough to do all this? Trying to type one-handed at a weird angle due to cat leg onion cleaning an arm is hard. Imagine Chimera. She's like baby trapped like all the time. Also, why is this boiler just never have fuel? Should I make it have fuel? Water 200 to 200. Steam. Steam's good. I think if Lambo saw a Hornet, he'd get horny. I remember that. If you have enough fuel being produced, then yeah. I guess we're good. Alright, so we should be okay for power now. That's spitting out more stuff. We can probably stick more. Wait, what are you doing? You doing anything? No, I don't want you to do that. Maybe I pulled it off of the firearm magazine by accident. I see. Kaboom!
Nut.
Nut. Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is put this over here. Get rid of that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. And then do this. That way we get more more iron plates into this machine, so it can make these magazines faster. Because we don't need to have a crap ton of the gears being made. Or ammo wouldn't be a bad idea to replenish our gun turrets. And now that I've seen how this works, all you're doing is just putting a crate... How much do these hold? 10 each? Can you put more? I mean, yes, you could. No reason not to, I guess. But if ever needs more, you can just keep pulling it out of these chests. That way you don't run out of ammo easily. It makes sense. Probably. Also, I could probably do this. Smile. Ta-da! Inserters have an auto insert limit? Do they? Wait, what do you mean by auto insert limit? Because, like, having 3 of these go, like, ham to fill the assembling machine, is that not a good thing? Or can I increase the speed somehow? It's in your learning cap icon on the top right if you want to read about it. Learning cap icon. Burner inserter refueling. Can be refilled by other inserters, but can also refuel themselves when working with fuel. Long-handed inserters. Electric inserter that picks up the pin, places items 2 tiles from its location instead of the usual 1. Insertion limits. Inserter doesn't always fill up the entire target inventory. This allows other inserters to pick up their share of the items. For example, if entity boiler has 5 or more items of coal in it, an inserter will not insert anymore. This allows the other fuel to travel further down the transport belt to other boilers instead of the first in the queue hoarding everything. It also applies to gun turrets, assembly machines, stone furnaces, and labs. Limiting chests. Chests can have their available inventory slots limited by selecting the red X into... Okay. So I can force that to just, like, push out more stuff, because I don't necessarily need that many, if, you know, for example. That's cool. So we're still researching automobilism, right? No, I think I know what the problem is. I need to put more science packs. Oops. I'm like, why is my researching not happening? That's why. You go here. Research faster. I think it just said we need more labs to research faster, right? Go, go, go. More research. We doubled the speed. We're so good at this. I guess soon we'll be able to transform that. Well, I can always just build another one once we find out what we need. One entity is being damaged. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. How do I... Okay, repair packs. Use to repair, left click and hold to repair selected entity. Neat. Should I build a second one? Nah, let's repair it. Lamps are turning on. We really don't need this many. We really don't need this many. Why can't I select it? Weird. Okay, so that's done now. Next, automation 2, engine. So we need engine or steel processing. Guess we just go for steel processing because we need that to get into the engine. Imagine click dragging. What's wrong with click dragging? Also, why doesn't it let me drag? Oh, there we go. That's weird. So we're just basically time gated by research right now. I'm sure there's going to be things that I need to or should work on, but it's fine. It's fine. How's our ammo doing? 10 and 10. Wouldn't hurt to get more ammo. A 100 rounds, or 100 mags. 100 rounds would be nothing. Okay, that should be good for a while. It's like, do I just go to the effort of making these chests? But they can't reach it that easily. I'm helping. Okay. Sir. That. Build another gun. Uh-huh. There we go. 2 guns is fine, right? Okay. That should keep that occupied for a while. Watching you play is very amusing. Why is it amusing? Is it just because my logic is weird? You're being entertained. I'm glad you're entertained. Steel processing is currently under what's being researched, so I'm waiting for that. I need to figure out these logistics science packs. So these requires they require transport belts and inserters. What? What? Why would those be the iron plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit? Do I just create a whole new system? What do electronic circuits require again? Copper plate, oh no, iron plates and copper cables. This is logistics. Ugh, my brain is not like this. Okay, so I have a ton of those. I can turn them, I can turn the copper, the excess copper into, I don't know. Something. I can turn it into something. Fuck, I don't. We're just going to make a mess of things, shall we? Let's make a mess. You go here. So this can make just copper cables. At the very least, we will start so that I have them going into a box. Whether or not that's a great idea, we'll leave it alone. So we have at least the materials being created, because we need to have these logistic science packs. They require inserters. Inserters require circuit boards, and iron gear wheels and iron plates. We have plenty of those. So we need to make circuit thingies, circuit boards, which require iron plates. We could either, you know what, we could just be lazy. We could literally just be lazy and just steal some. Man, well, they're called logistic science packs. You were researching logistics with logistics. I don't know what you're talking about. All I'm gonna say is this is outrageous. All right, I have another assembly machine. I can't build that there because I'm standing there. Imagine standing places. Imagine standing places. Imagine if you had to do chemical research. I know. Just no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. For now, this is very manual. I know that that's not amazing, but that's okay. We're going to deal with it. So there's an ad break starting soon. Hecking ads. Okay, so we now have a circuits being made. Ow. Also, how are we doing for resources? There's gotta be more resources, like, down here, right? No? Guess not. There's an iron ore deposit way the hell over here. Surely no problem would happen if I built stuff here, right? Electric mining drill. Smile. I think this guy is ready for a kilo. What does that mean? New tip, fast belt bending? Fast belt bending. Wow. What am I looking at here? Entity splitter is used to split, combine, or balance belts. Incoming belts items are split equally if there is free space on both outputs, or routed to whatever output is free. It can be configured to filter specific items or prioritize one of the inputs or outputs. Huh. The wool will help. Okay, in the meantime, before I do anything else, I need more of this stuff. Wood, please. You even read about the belt bending power? It's true, I didn't. Fast belt bending. Press R while dragging allows you to make seamless bends quickly. Wait. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna remember that. That's too much information. I'm gonna absolutely forget that. To be honest, I didn't even know about it. Okay, so that's spitting out even more. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted, actually. Because they're not being processed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is totally fine. This is fine. Don't worry. We'll fix it. It'll maybe be a little bork before we fix it, but we can fix it. Where is the... Oh, there it is. We need stone. Why don't we have stone? Also, you're out of fuel. I reached 800 hours the other day. Yikes. Big yikes. Also, I kind of just want some, like, coal. Just, you know, for fun. Yeah, for fun. Give me some coal. I don't need a lot. Just a little extra output of coal for me to grab whenever I need stuff. Okay, I have stone. I can make a stone furnace. There is no lamb sauce. 0 lamb sauce. I am in the way. I don't know if this is ideal, but we'll just do this. Long-handed inserter. We don't need long-handed inserters. There's like one spot where it has no juice. Okay, so those need fuel. Lambo wants coal for Christmas. Yes. Until he gets enough fuel for shit. I could technically... No, that won't work. That won't work. That just, like, feeds into this, which doesn't help me at all. Unless I was like, I'm gonna just steal some by routing it the other way, but, like, that would be silly. Because then that breaks this one. We will manually deal with it for now. Steal some coal. Okay, so that's gonna spit out something. Actually, no, I should have left that normally. I do need these inserters. So that's going to spit more steel or iron plates out. Also, we have a crap ton of these stupid iron ore now just sitting here. Taking up space. I assume this thing got bork because of the iron plates, or the iron ore. So once it pulls all the iron ore out of there, it should hopefully start fueling this thing again. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Okay, anyways, steel processing was working on something, probably. It was waiting on more science packs. I got distracted by a side project. Okay, so anyways. So inserter recipes require iron plates and iron gear wheels. We have iron... Steel processing was research. Okay, I keep getting distracted. So we can work on the engine next before we get to the automobilism. Engine requires both the green logistics science pack plus the automation science packs. How do I make the green ones again? God damn. Oh wait, transporter belts and insert. That's what I was working on. Fuck's sakes. So we have the transport belt here. It's fine. We can just steal a bunch. We have a bunch of these here. This hurts my brain. What you're feeling right now is normal. Is it? Actually, don't take you. You don't need to do anything anymore. Remember, chat, I'm a sellout. And the time you said, you're the worst streamer ever. I put to Zam. I do remember that one. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, let's build another assembling machine. Alright then, so that will feed into here. That will feed into there. I want you to only make logistics science packs. It requires transport belts and... Wait. No, that's not what I want you to make. I want you to make inserters. Right? What am I building again? Fuck's sakes. Okay, yes. Iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. Okay. What is that from? Oh, it's pulling from that. I don't think I could transfer that through. Get rid of that. I can steal some of these just to fill this crate. Because I have so many. And then I could also... Let's do this. Get rid of that. And plop down. You. Not gonna work. Okay, we don't need the... I guess we could just use the long-handed one. There. So now it'll build inserters. And then we can just spit these inserters out somewhere. Building damn brain wrinkles. Okay, so now that I have inserters being capable of being built, I also need them to make... I also need transport belts. Transport belts are just being spat out there. I can't push them out anywhere else, unfortunately, because of this location. Right? Yeah. But I can at the very least push the output from you into another machine, another assembly machine. Eventually I'll be able to, I'm sure I'll get the tools to like fully automate things nicer, but for now I just have to deal with it. I'm like a little unhappy about some aspects of things, but fair. You go there. You need power. I'm gonna steal a bunch of these. Holy shit, there's a ton of them. Nope. Alright. There. Now, I just need to tell you to make not those. These. Oh my god. Holy transport belt, Batman. What is happening here? You know what? I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Tutorial proving to be a bit difficult. Look, I don't normally play these types of games. So my brain does not get the exercise. Oh no, what's happening here? Does not normally get the exercise for this. Are you just out of resources? No mineable resources. Arnar. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Do I have the capability to do that? I do. Only standing in the way, huh? Oops, whatever. But yes, just pick up the miner. Pick up the miner? Shh. That would have required me to think about that. I can just build a new one. Again, I'm learning so many new things, my brain's just not happy with me. There's still ammo in that one. Holy shit. Let's put some ammo in here. Do I have a okay, I do have one of these. It logistically makes sense that I would just pick up some ammo, but at the same time, it's just like, or pick up a building. Learning curve, but once you get an idea of how things run and what's needed becomes much easier. Yeah. Plus, like, I guess I don't have access to all the stuff that I would necessarily want to have access to quite yet as well, so I'm also limited. Okay, so I have that being built. I have that happening. I have nothing happening here, because there's literally nowhere for it to go. There we go. Having a third one will help the copper a bit. Well, the first one ran out, but it's okay. I can always put the other one down. Where is it? Here you are. Oh, you have the juice. Just need to research it. I just need to do things. I just need to use my brain. Because I keep making things and it's like I always forget that I made it, and then I have to run back and like be like, oh yeah. Like I have ammo and I have all these other shit. you imagine not using alt and just being like, just having to remember what things are? Wait, no. You go back in here. Just do it, forehead. Ugh. I think you do that to Ayasu a lot. Just win, forehead. Speaking of research, so they didn't have any of the green shit yet. Research, there we go. For me, alt is mandatory. Oh, I believe it. Firestorm had to keep reminding me to turn alt on. I'm just like, hold on. And hit it a couple extra times. It's like, durr. Do we have any bottlenecks right now? I mean, I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's a ton. You know what? Just make all the things. What is that? No fuel. Well, what if I just extend this? What if we just, you know, use all of our brain? Like, what if, right, chat? Oh, damn, look at that. I'm like, why am I fueling this manually? Your coal is not sufficient for power, so you're gonna have a blackout soon? Oh, no. No blackout. Also, that's smoke. Take some of these. There we go. We gotta work on that engine. Do we really want to know? Wait, what do I really want to know? Steam? Oh yeah, I guess it's not. It's just steam. Technically, we have a boiler and turbine just sitting there doing nothing. Do I? Oh, I forgot about these. I didn't even look at these. No input field. Why is there no input field? Huh? Why is it like that? Because they were just there. So if I... Oh, no input fluid field. So if I just take... Wait, hold on. Where is the thing? It didn't even occur to me that those were doing anything or nothing. Plop you down. It's okay. Streamer doesn't know how to read. Or think. There we go. It's doing things now. And I guess technically speaking, I can use the... What is this? The pipe to ground. To have it go underneath. If I wanted to extend it out further. I don't know, you're out of resources. No mineable resources. What is this thing? Electric mining drill, target full. This is just spitting out rocks over here. Burner mining drill. Underneath? Is that not what that's doing? Okay, anyways, what am I doing here again? Electric mining drill. And the chest is full of stuff. Oh, the brick's not going anywhere. Actually, why am I even doing that? Just do this. I swear. Alcohol is really affecting my brain already. Okay. It's the back shots I took earlier. Yeah, the 2 whiskey shots and followed up with the pickle juice shots did not help my brain. Okay. So that's just gonna load. I don't know why I'm building this. I don't really need to do this. I guess if we wanted more brick, we can have more brick. Oh, right, so we can build walls. Fuck's sakes. The thing we were supposed to build earlier? And then we got distracted. We went down like 800 rabbit holes. Actually, why don't I just automate... like, why don't I just automate making this thing? What? Okay, where did it go? It's a combat thing. There we go. Aha! There he is. And then we can have you spit out your walls into here. Right? And then I can have walls. Do these shoot over the walls? You have ammo though. Yes. I have some ammo. It'd be really stupid if they just kind of sat there and didn't like do anything. Just like, oh, you built the wall here? Okay, fuck you. You'll find out. Wild. Oops. I think I go take those nests out. It's a peaceful tutorial after that. But then I'm gonna have to get the nest. The nest. I assume the nest will just come back after the next round. Those are still good. That's really... Oh, that's just empty because I pulled stuff out of it. That's fine. Yeah, stay well, but it's peaceful on the current level. True. Can I take them out by myself, or do I need to, like, do stuff about it? What's happening? Why are you out of fuel? They're out of fuel. I have to use my brain to get more fuel, or I'll just go steal some from here. Please save before you run out. So I don't have to restart again. fine. We'll save. Lambo Brain Hurdy. It's been 2 weeks since I played. Okay, let me make sure. Save game. 3 seconds ago. All right. Wait, I never built this. Here we go. Should I go out at night? That should be safe. Nighttime is safe. I feel like there's gonna be a lot and I'm gonna get eaten alive. I'm gonna get some more shotgun shells. Yep, we get more shotgun shells. Made a funny in Factorio for fire. A funny? Iron plates and copper plates. Yeah, fuck, we'll just make it manually. SMG is better than shotgun. I will agree, but I saw that the nest went down really quickly with the shotgun. So like, and you hit it with all the pellets. I think I did the tutorial good, but the SMG shoots faster. It does shoot faster. Either way, we got plenty of ammunition. We will be able to do everything. Okay. We took out one place. Maybe we'll take out the other one. Save the screenshot for the future of Lambo. What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Why is shooting so slow? Am I tapping or holding? I'm tapping. Okay. Let's back off for a bit. I thought I was holding. Unless my keyboard is doing weird things again. Sound like you're tapping. I was maybe getting confused as to why it wasn't working and it started tapping. I'm like, hello? You killed that fish. I shot it. I shot it in its face. Just for you, Firestorm. So you need to keep your mouse aimed at something to keep it going. Alright, let's try this again. It was only I was holding the button down for sure. Oh? Weird? Oh, maybe it's because I'm holding shift down. I don't know why I was holding shift down. I think it's because I think I'm running. Oh, it's manual fire. Ah. Wait, what is this thing? Chest capsule. Obtained from the crashed ship, it might contain useful items. Piercing rounds. Ooh. I don't know why I was holding shift down. I think it's just I'm so used to holding shift when I'm running, regardless of video game, that I'm just doing it by muscle memory. Hi, Rezi. How you doing, buddy? I think it's just my pinky just naturally likes to rest on the shift button. Okay, this should be a little bit easier if I'm not holding down the shift key. Ah! Hey. There we go. Much easier. There, we did it. I didn't need it. Space just fires at hostile things. Yay, now we have a peaceful run. Smile. And now I know not to hold down the shift key, because I don't know why. That's a weird thing I started doing. Because it was okay earlier at the beginning, and then I started holding it down for some reason. I think it was because I was running. I was like thinking, oh god, they're getting to me. I better hold shift to run faster. Okay, what am I doing? I need to, oh right, I need to build more. Yeah, I don't know. I just keep holding shift down. Grab one of these. Or maybe it's because I'm like doing shift click to transfer things, and then my brain just like, I just hold shift down. It's easier. You play different games with different sprint keys. I think for me it's almost always the shift key. But I also play so many different games that everything just mixes up eventually. I don't have to worry about that shit no more. Everything is awesome. Minecraft sprint key is left control. Play the game sprint with spacebar and jump with shift. I hate that. I really hate that. Rezi, I hate that. I don't know why, but I hate it. To shift is crouch. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I also don't like that either. Immediately rebinded it. I'd be like, why? Why is running space? Okay, those. So why not? That way we don't run out. This is pretty slow, though. Ooh, you got a Lamira. Good job. You need to catch another Lambo, though. And then you can unlock my other model. New Lambo. Nope, nope, that's not that one. Getting a Lamira is just rare. Actually, which one is it? Where's my fishing game? Settings. Custom catches. Can I sort this better? Let's go all the way down. Scroll all the way down. So there's new VTuber model unlock. Oh yeah, it's Lambo shooting bazooka. If you unlock that, you also get 1,000 coins. And then you will also unlock my supermodel. Supermodel. So you guys got the cute chibi Lambo. There's another like yappy chibi Lambo that plays like on a keyboard or something that you guys haven't unlocked yet. Unlocking on Lemire is just adorable. Okay. So this is just a super peaceful run now. Also, don't forget to play Microscape. Actually, if you guys are playing Microscape right now, let me give you guys some time. How many? An hour for Microscape? There we go. So all we're working on, or we're wanting to work on right now, is through the research tree, is once we get through the engine, we will then work on the automobilism. Engine-powered vehicle used for transportation. Bring back fishing? Oh, right, sorry. Hydrate? Hold on. I still have some water in this water bottle. Thank you, Rezi. Do. Oh, I thought Crafty was here. I have to get used to the fact that OBS is up on that window now. I guess it wasn't really that, like, difficult of a run, considering the aliens weren't really attacking all that much. Plus we had, like, you know, these gun turrets already protecting us. You got a Lambie fish? No, that's not a new VTuber model unlock. We will all be forced to listen to Bakamitai if you manage to catch the right thing. Ding. I kind of just want to build a second one. Just to speed this along. But engine's almost done. It's fine. All right. So now we need logistics too. Faster and more reliable ways of transportation. So that unlocks the fast transport belt, underground belt, and the fast splitter. Underground? That sounds useful. If only had access to it. I assume we don't get access to it. All we get is just like the fact that we unlock it just to get to the automobile. I think a partial limitation of what I can do with what I have right now. You're about to break some ankles with your fish. Are you using the fish as a weapon? That's wild. Other resources are there's coal up there, there's copper way up there, and stone up there. I need to sleep earlier, so I shall watch VOD tomorrow. Happy early good night. I'm not gonna be, well, I'm not gonna be much on for much longer. I need to, like, get ready for bed soon, anyways. So you're not gonna miss a lot. Random, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You also managed to get the 1% chance for that alert to kick off. Normally, it's not that alert. You fished up a scooter? Ow. If you did the 1 hour microscape thing, you need to fulfill the timer. No, that's just giving you guys an extra hour on microscape. I can actually give you 2 more even. Apparently I can do this like 3 times max per stream. If you have any questions for Factorio, let me know. I would be happy to ask. This is definitely one of those games that I'm gonna be like, yeah, backseat away. I'm too dumb. Is cluckfish a skin? No. Cluckfish is just a chicken. You expect 3 hours of VOD to watch tomorrow? Learning's also fun. No, Firestorm. You don't get to get 3 hours of VOD. You just get whatever I play until the end of stream. No chicken cosplay, rude. If you want chicken cosplay, you go to 9.5. She's the chicken lady. I'm just a Sheeptuber. Imagine thinking that I would do any sort of chicken stream. Why not both? Because I am lazy. Have you met me? Lazy.
Sushi_me, you shouldn't. I'm basically the sheep supreme in Factorio strategies, with a dash of sass, smiley face emoji, gear emoji.
I guess we can take those and top this up more. Because what are we doing with it otherwise? So what if we build another assembling machine? Why should I ask chat over you for advisement in playing Factorio? You shouldn't. I'm basically the sheep supreme in Factorio strategy with a dash of sass. Do not trust Lambie with anything. I barely trust him to be on this channel to give, like, you know, remotely good advice. Let's take you. Let's just build a bunch. Okay, your job is to build these science packs because I want more science packs. I demand additional packs of science. Because why not? Why wouldn't Lambo deserve additional science packs? Also, because this is taking forever. You must build additional pylons. This is horribly ugly, but I feel like I don't want to do anything about it. At least not yet. maybe once we unlock more tutorial and I have a better understanding of things and I get more stuff unlocked, I will fix this. This tutorial is gonna be spaghetti, right? Plus, like, well, the previous level, I switched from the stable build to experimental, like the latest release for experimental, and that like broke half the recipe, so I had to restart it. And instantly, I was so much better because I was like, "What if I do this better? What if I do this?" And it was like, "This is so much cleaner." Even Firestorm was like, "What? I didn't pay to look at non-spaghetti." At least now I have access to shit. Engine unit. I need more stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It doesn't spit out stuff fast enough. Are we out of plates? We are out of plates. That explains it. I'll have some plates. Okay, good. That is actually still spitting things out. I'm like, hello? What's happening? Yay! Because I need more of these science packs. Okay, that research is underway. So we're attempting to do logistics too, and then we'll be able to do the automobilism afterwards. Right? Yeah, we need those. Okay, cool. We're still good on these automation science packs, so I might as well just throw more out here, because whatever. So my only other option would be to like make another like lab. Would that split them up too much? 3 times faster? I don't know if I have enough of these science packs. But what if what if I make another assembly machine? What could possibly go wrong? What if I... Oh, wait, hold on. I need you. Are you out of range? Not only are you out of range, you don't have power. Okay, there we go. Sakes. Okay. So I could technically build a third one to triple our speed, right? Right? The more you have, the faster your science will go, but the faster it will need to be produced. Yeah. More science! I think it's working. Okay, Lambo lazy now. We do stuff. Dang it. That's as far as that's gonna go. Honestly, should just make a crap ton of these. Okay. I returned from cooking a lasagna to check on the Factorio tutorials. Hello, welcome back, Retap. I am cooking with gasoline. That's what I'm doing. We are cooking with gasoline, I think. I'm mostly just trying to science faster because I am getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I'm like, I want this done sooner. This isn't amazing, but it's not the worst. This could be cleaner, but that's okay. Have to check. Sure, that's fine. I guess I can just do this. It doesn't have to be. There. Don't skip that step altogether. So keep an eye on the crafting times on your science packs. They are different. How do I... Wait, hold on. 0.08 seconds for those. 0.1 second for those. So the red ones... The automation science packs should be pretty quick. So I don't have to worry about the red ones as much. I do need more green ones. Or the automation one. Or the logistic ones. Point 0.1 is not 0.1 seconds, it's 0.1 per second. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. So like 0.08 per second versus 0.1 per second. I don't want to build a third one of these damn things. It just means I have to go and grab these logistic science packs more often, which is fine. And also, we're running out of iron ore from this vein here, I guess. Still you and you. Hello, Splinter. Come on in. This is really inefficient. This is just a bottleneck. But it's okay. We don't need that much. We're just mostly screwing around at this point. Because right now I'm bottlenecked by how slow I am building these logistic science packs. I see a new player who will become addicted to growing the factory. No, please no. I have so many other games I want to play. I don't need to be addicted to another one. 60 SPM, 1 science per second is a good pace for a normal Factorio run. So so 60. So as in like you basically need to have like 60 of these machines. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're telling me? $60 science per minute is equal to 1 science per second. Wait, hold on. I need to wait. No, but math is not braining right now. What do I? 0.1. So I would need to do 10 of these. You need to have to make 1 per second. $60 would be too much. So yes, 10 machines will get you 1 red science ball per second. Okay.
I be the star out fleeced. Catching balls with my fluff is enough.
Star out fleeced.
Smiley face emoji. Baseball emoji.
Also, hi Poral. Are you done your games? 24, 20. At the very least, we're able to keep pace with our 3 labs. Factorio is very addicting. I already have 5,000 hours in Factorio. Holy shit. I haven't put that many hours in a video game in such a long time. The only, what was it, the last game I played that was even remotely close would have been like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, and that was maybe like a couple, just shy of 2,000 hours, maybe like 1,500 to 2,000 hours total. And I'm not going to include Final Fantasy 11 because it's hard to gauge how much time is put into the game like that because a lot of it's just standing around doing nothing. Slightly ahead of you, just shy of 5,200 hours. Cripes. That is insane. I was rounding, it was closer to 5,800. I assume like a lot of it just ends up you're just waiting for things to happen. You just get to the point where you're just gonna be like, I'm gonna perfect this tiny little corner of my Factorio, like my settlement or factory, and then as that's happening, everything else is being produced to create something else. You shouldn't really be standing around in Factorio. There's always something to fix. Oh, I assume. You're standing around, something's wrong. I think about Factories you never should be waiting because you always be building more to do stuff faster. I guess that's kind of what I'm starting to find. Obviously, being in the tutorial, I'm limited by, well, 1, knowledge, and 2, I think I'm gated by certain things. I can't do certain things. Also, wait a minute, what was I doing? I had a menu pop up. I can't remember what it was just now. Here it is. Unsorted stuff. Artillery. Discharge defense remote. What the heck? Alright. I assume as I start to learn more and more, I'll be able to like make things more efficient. Because I'm like staring at this section here, and like a little me is dying. A little me is like dying inside. I'm sure like some of you would just be like, "What?" Just take this game at your own pace. Yeah. No, I totally get it. As you learn more, things will become more apparent, and then it'll like make things will become more apparent and easier. Ara ara. Yes. Exclamation mark Ayasu to ara ara Ayasu. Only exception is the start of C block style mod packs when you have a physical limit on the number of machines you have to start with. So once you're set up, you literally just wait for more resources. Oh. Also limited resource map? True. I mean, unless I go all the way up to the top here and steal resources, but then I have to like ship it back. And I don't really have the ability to yet because we're still researching logistics 2, and by the time I get logistics 2 to get like the faster transport belts, I'm already going to my objective, which is getting my automobile. Embrace the spaghetti of your first base. Okay, Aeonix. Won't spoil anything, but we'll answer questions. That's fair. I don't expect I'll have a lot of questions to ask right away. Mostly because I don't really know what I'm asking for anyways. Those are running out, but that's fine. I have another one over here, which is just stuck. I mean, I'm still just going to be playing, like, mostly vanilla before I even get into mod packs. Because right now, my goal is to spend a good amount of time. I want to get past the tutorial, and I want to maybe play the base game for a while to get a feel for it. Mostly because Firestorm did buy me the game, and I want to give it a good shake. Whether or not I continue streaming it's a whole other matter. It's hard to stream only one game when I only stream like a couple times a week. Play the base game first. Yeah. This is the experimental version, though. The recommendation is because there's better quality of life. So I will follow that rule. Timing-wise, this is going to take a while. And, oh, okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. Okay, we're going to stop here, actually. Mostly because we're already past the 4-hour mark for a stream. And I should probably wind things down so that Chimera is not fully baby-trapped and call it a night. And I can watch the baby for a little bit. Let's see. Once you get an idea and get into mega bases, then you can try and overhaul mod pack and go into the Space Age DLC. I know that Firestorm wants me to eventually go into the Space Age stuff. We will see if I get hooked enough. I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal as you learn more. And I etch some wrinkles into my smooth brain and understand what I'm doing. So there's definitely a lot of potential. Let me... Where's my... Oh, here it is. Play some music. We're going to turn on my music. We're going to jump over here. All right. I'm going to save a game. Save the game again, even though it was only like a moment ago. And you have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go and find someone to raid. Exit out. Oh, I got to level 12 fishing in Microscape. All right, let me see. I love this song so much. Okay, where can we go? Strawberries on... I don't think anybody I know plays Factorio. 0 of the people I know play Factorio. Maybe we raid a Factorio streamer? Hold on, I need to find someone. Go to the category. Yes, we have our raid call. Copy whichever one you guys would like. If you're subbed, use my emotes. If not, use the other ones. Not the chaos. Also, why didn't the chaos work? It normally throws... Oh, that was a while ago. Okay. Day 8. Space peasant launchers. Let me take a look at this person. Oh, they're in like space. Maybe this one?
Modular armor's cool, and I think I didn't touch that for a very long time in my first game because I
Sure.
forgot about it.
Let's go right over to this person.
Okay. Steve.
Copy their name.
And we're nowhere near touching the full
His standard first normal, but science went too fast and they were overwhelmed with things I unlocked. That's why I did 100 times. God damn. Alright, we're going to raid over to a Traer. Assuming I typed that in correctly, or I spelled that, or pronounced it correctly. They are also playing Factorio. Hopefully you guys have a good time hanging out with them. I enjoyed this Factorio run. I hope you guys did too. We will be back on Thursday, presumably playing more Friend Stop games. Because why not? But yeah, we'll be back. Chimera, I won't be back streaming tomorrow, but Chimera will be streaming on Wednesday. I think she's going to be playing more video games. I have no idea anymore. I'm not sure what she's working on. It'll be art or video games. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys as always. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, and stay fluffy. Bye.
Some of you might be wondering, how exactly does one beat like a sheep?
Take it away, Gabe. Throw your hands up and point them to the floor. Here's what to do now. Get down on all fours. Just bounce around. It's easy for me. Go crazy now. Let me beat like a sheep.
Yeah, so, you know how to beep like a sheep, I see. But, is that all you can do?